afternoon, evening, happy time zone. How is everyone doing this morning? Or this afternoon? I did not want to get out of bed today. I was struggling so hard. Blah. I managed to go live when I said I was going to go live, so there's that. Today's camera angle might be a little bit different because I had to lower my chair. It is now a noticeable amount lower. So when I was playing Fellowship this weekend, my neck was really starting to hurt, and I was trying to figure out why that was the case. And I'm pretty sure it was because my seat was too high and I was looking like at an angle onto the computer screen. So I kind of pushed it down a little bit, or like I lowered my seat a little bit. That way I can kind of see the monitor a bit better. And yeah, I'm still wearing the wrist brace. I need it for probably a few more days. There's like nothing like super wrong with my wrist. It just hurts. So like when I twist it or pick up something that's heavy only with that arm, it tends to tweak a little bit. And so I'm going to keep the brace on, make sure that I'm also doing hand stretches and make sure that I'm like moving it and keeping it flexible while still being careful. But we're back. We're back with BitCraft. I'm excited. There's an update that we get to view today. I'm gonna try and find where the update is. I feel you. I fucked up my back. Oh no! Yeah, Fellowship destroyed your bodies. It's true. It was a lot. It was what, 4 days, almost 16 hours a day, and well, at least 3 days. It was like 16 hours, and then one day I think it was like 9. But yeah. It was, I had like the death grip on my mouse. It's funny because Cow. Oh, they're not here anymore. Oh, they're there. Cow has these grippy things that like keep a timer. And I'm like, I can barely do them. Like, I'm not going to do it with this wrist, but I probably should. There we go. But he sits there and like uses those constantly. And so with that being the case, his wrists are probably fine. Mine, on the other hand, I should probably do those more. What is mommy up to? Okay. Mommy is gonna be on soon. But yeah, so we have a little bit of a update, a BitCraft update to go through. And then we have to make sure that none of our settlements have gone under. They probably have. But we'll see. We're going to jump in, get the game launched. It feels weird, like, logging into Steam and not playing Fellowship right now. I was so obsessed with that game this weekend. Like, it's really good. It is really good. It's that action that you like really want. Watch out, we're in game and it looks like we still have a settlement. I'm going to have to get used to my movements again. Elm, hi Elm. Yeah, I have to get used to BitCraft movements again because I want to Fellowship movement and hotkey and it's not. So I have to remember how to play. Okay, so 14 days, 22. Oh, I guess people have been busy. Thank you very much. I was gonna work on that today. I bet it was Hrothgar. Tortuga, we're not worried about. North Ember Isle, we have 37 days. 111 days on the excavation camp. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're doing with these dungeon camps. We don't have to do it today. But we do have to figure out what we're doing with them. So My town's down to 3 days, but I just don't care anymore. No one from my town plays. Come join us. Come join Ember Isle. We'd be more than happy to have you. Okay, so we need the refinement. It's gonna take me forever to get used to. It's a Pat. Hi, Pat. How to do this? I have to relearn. I have to relearn BitCraft movements. That's funny. It shouldn't take me very long to learn it though. Okay, so we need the planks. We should probably work on that, seeing that we don't really have what's the word I'm looking for? We don't really have too much going on with needing to grab plants and I already found a new home, kinda. Oh, nice. That's good. That is good. Having a new home. It sucks that, like, your current town is what it is, but it happens. It is the way of life. People come and go. And especially with BitCraft. It's a T6 and is only a few towns below me. Nice. That's good. That is good. As long as it's being, like, managed. Because that's one of those things where, actually, if you wanted to, if we're thinking about doing this, possibly with the dungeon towns, is deconstruct the benches and stuff prior, and then that way you can get the materials back. Because having the materials is very, 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 very necessary sometimes. Like the refinement stuff or like the timber, and you get a decent amount of stuff back from it. So we were looking at is this wood polish? This is wood polish. Tier 3 wood polish. Is there, I know there's a crafting site, but I'm trying to remember what it was called. Because I want to put in for BitCraft crafting guide? Maybe not. Oh, if I say guide, calculator, it's taking me to all this stuff. Oh, bitcraftcalculator.web.app. Interesting. Okay, let's see if it has what I need. Refined plank. What is it called? I have to go find it. So also with the update is a new clipper variant. And I'm excited to see that because we might exquisite plank add. 1,580 things needed. Jeez. Build steps. Oh, I have an itch. Itchy, itchy. It's like right at my shoulder blade. Thankfully, I can touch like all the way with my back. Which is helpful for washing your back. Okay, it's in a this is in a weird location. Come on, and okay, so we are looking for I don't necessarily like this. Raw materials to gather, 17 different materials. It says 100 berries, 100 sand, 100 trunk. I think it's because we need the each tier of, yeah, we need each tier. Okay. I have a back scratcher at my desk just for that reason. They have all sorts of different back scratchers. I thought about getting one at some point, but I'm like, I can just itch. But I wanted to get one of the ones for the shower that's like the brush and like long handle and then like scrub, because I need to start exfoliating more because it's winter and my skin's drying out. And so when I sweat and it then dries out, I get like the gray layer. And so when I shower, I have to like scrub. I like exfoliate using my nails and stuff. Exfoliate. I need to get one of those like ashy skin. Pretty much. Pretty much. But my skin gets very dry very quickly. I don't drink enough water. Okay, so we need all sorts of stuff for wood polish, because I think that's basically what we need. I wish this showed me it shows me like build steps, but not really. Yeah, this doesn't really show me. Oh, I can put it to dark mode. Thank goodness. Okay, oh, that's the step numbers. I was like, oh, I need 24 of something. No, I need 16 basic wood. Okay. This is more so what I'm looking for. We do not has, because we need, oh wait, no, it's amber resin. Never mind, we do have that split stack. We have, oh, that's a new feature. Interesting new feature. Crop oil. I think that's going to be our problem, is going to be the crop oil. Yeah. Okay, how do we want to play this? What do we need for crop oil? It's star bulb, I think. Pretty sure it's star bulb. Did they slow cart speed? Cart speed, really? It feels much slower than usual. I have no idea. And then this needs fertilizer. Split stack. Oh, wait. Cancel. Grab from here. Split stack. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can feel my wrist just hurting. What's wrong? Okay. So that's gonna be crop oil. We need 16 pitch and 16 glass vials. So I don't know that I have pitch. Usually everyone else gives me the pitch. So let's see if I have any pitch. I have some. How much do I need? 16. Lurk. Enjoy the lurk. But yeah, I'll check out. I haven't done anything with like the new update yet. So I'll have to see what's going on. 30. I need split stack. I need 16. Let's do all this first and go from there. Okay. Boop boop. So apparently, actually, let's look at that really quick. So cart and wagon. Let's look at the wagon, because this is the one that we use the most. I don't know. Can we... I should have waited. Now I have to go so slow. Because I know one of these you can actually like harvest and gather So let's see what this is about. Is there... Oh, they're there. It's a blackberry bush. We have blackberry bushes just right outside. Okay, is it gonna drop me? Yes. Okay. So it drops from the wagon. Collect to vault. Deploy cart. Oh, and supposedly view storage. Oh, okay. So it stays attached to you. What is this? Oh. Did I just hit that? No. Oh, it's because I needed the berry. Oh, that's funny. I just needed these berries. Touch everything, people. Touch everything. Okay, So yeah, it's just the cart. Okay. I wish it was the wagon too, because that would be really nice to have with like tree chopping and stuff, but I understand. I do understand. Because that would be a little OP. OP, OP, OP. Okay. The other thing we're going to look at today, once I'm done with like making... Oh, shoot. I need 2 of these made. So I have to double up on what I have. Shoot. Okay. Okay. How do I feel about the max button? Like, I think it takes about the same amount of time as it would be to slide. Like... But is it? I don't know. How do people feel about the max button? It sounds like Cal's home for lunch. And that would be a yes. Cal's home for lunch. Oh, but I'm streaming. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have to make... let me double up this stuff. Because then I'm gonna have to see what I need. Double up. Okay, so we know that we have the amber resin. That's for sure. Split stack. 16. Grab that. I don't know that we had the pitch. Forging. Forging box. There we go. So then I need 16 more of pitch. Don't open compendium. Split stack. Split. Done. And then we needed glass. Oh, and I don't have enough glass. Go figure. Maybe I can go grab 2 of something from somewhere. Ah! Hal brought home Taco Bell. Ah! Okay, I need 2 vials. I'm glad I didn't eat breakfast. Thank you. Okay. So the cart you can pull along now as you harvest stuff, but you can't with the wagon, which sucks. Because I want to pull the wagon around. But we're gonna work on getting the refined planks going for the benches. Yep. Fellowship has taken over. Oh, I guess I've been listening to the BitCraft lo-fi this entire time. That's funny. I mean, why not? It's there for us to use, so gonna use it. So 16 of that. So that means we need 80 rough planks. Do we have 80 rough planks in here? We might. No, we have 40. But I have the stuff. Huh? Oh, it's fine. I has stuff. Oh, I'm in my damage gear. Oops. I like how yeah, my 2 epics. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think we're at the same level of construction. I'm at 42. I know Hrothgar's up pretty decently high from going to the island. And terraforming there. Yeah. A lot of missing people. It's okay. It's gonna be slow because people are getting into their final tier ups, people are bored or whatever it is, and they're just gonna start quitting left and right. Plus with Fellowship out and newer games coming out, the hype of BitCraft has worn off. It's International Wombat Day. Congrats to the wombats. The drop bears. Alright. Ooh, crinkly. I has food. I guess once we start crafting the potions or the solvents, then I will grab some food. Food grabbing. We have ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Oh, and we are still doing Bitcast this week. We're gonna have a special guest for it. So make sure to watch that episode and tell our guest hi. It's gonna be fun. I know there's not been too many update stuff for BitCraft currently. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I need the crop oil still. Well, thankfully it's done already. So we'll see how it goes with the update this week. I don't know with the whole outage thing that happened, whether they were able to do their stuff in time, but we'll see. Hopefully we still get the like big monthly update. It's usually supposed to be on Wednesdays, but they've now been doing it on Thursdays, and they might just keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing, so don't know about that. I have an inactive. Oh no. We have to finish this before... It's fine, it's only 2,000 something.
Well, change. You can go from here back to the land.
Oh, we can...
And so you don't need to load... I think it works for parts too. Parts and wagons.
Oh, I forgot that was a part of the update.
So you can haul your wagon stuff back to base without putting it on a boat now.
Yes! Because we have that land area.
2 of them.
I have 2 of them. Oh, I forgot they like made that update as you can have your stuff in shallow water now. Which is freaking amazing. Because we were on an island. So. Okay.
Assuming the parameters are the same for. Oh my god, what is that doing?
What is Pat doing? Oh, working on his construction.
Wouldn't have done anywhere.
It's funny.
That's as long as it doesn't become like the
Oh, the tower? No. I think it's just going up and down.
oh, that's
Yeah. Yep. But I know the island. I'm making sure to go up and down so I don't make a huge thing. Yeah, we were just saying that.
big heart.
Big heart.
Big heart.
I know Hrothgar's island needs terraforming. So I don't know if you want to talk to Hrothgar once you like take that pillar down.
Oh, it is just the other side. It might be this though.
Yeah, you can do that.
The north, like the north.
North? Yeah, because they're the.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
You can get over with the
I don't know.
land bridge.
There is the special number. Okay, so we do have 2 ways.
Wait, it might.
Maybe
It
not.
might. It might dip. Oh no, it dips.
Does it?
Oh no, it does. Yay!
So we have 2 different ways we can get here.
Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, no more ferrying stuff back and forth. Okay, we want crop oil, so we need to do this like 10 at a time. To increase our odds. Okay.
So big now.
Why is what?
Well, this is aligned with the Hearth. I don't know how to get the dungeon towns aligned with the Hearth.
Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, Hrothgar wants the one closest to us. Because he uses that for other stuff. Yep.
14 days. 11 days. 12 days.
That was the first thing I did when I logged in, is I checked all of our settlements to see what was going on. Someone put a lot of work into Ember Isle. Because we're at like 22 days.
Oh, into this one.
Yeah. Because I know it's somewhat difficult to actually keep up with ours sometimes. Because like you put in so much and then it's like a day. It's like shit. Because we have a bigger settlement. Craft. So we need 32 crop oil. I don't know if we're necessarily going to get it, but we're going to try. Okay. That was... Ugh. Blah. It was rough last night, like right as I was going to bed. And thankfully I didn't like wake up feeling the same way, but I went to bed feeling like I was actually getting sick. I had like headache, body ache, chills. Like, it felt like I had a fever. Like, I was like, oh. So, thankfully, I guess it's gone away overnight. Because when I sneezed, it doesn't like smell like the sick sneeze stuff. But we'll see. Maybe I'm getting sick. I don't know how I would be getting sick. But, like, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna eat food really quick while we do this. So do that. And then that. Resume. And then I want to turn that off so you can see. Okay. come back for a little bit. Apparently my stomach was telling me that I can't eat too much right now. Which is fine. I just woke up, so usually my stomach doesn't want. What am I eating? Taco Bell. Cow came home with Taco Bell. Normally I can devour an entire Mexican pizza like in one like breath, but not today. We'll let it sit for a while. Hello. Wrist still sore? Yeah. I wanted to wear it to bed. I wore it into the bedroom, but I ended up taking it off like once I was trying to like fall asleep. But it definitely hurts. I can tell when I pick something up with like only this hand. So like if I pick up my water bottle and it's full, it's sore. So I'm just leaving it on for a few more days. Do my wrist exercises. But all that heavy-handed healing. I have healing wrist. But thankfully it's getting better and better. Ah! No! Oh well. I was trying to make room for my drink on the desk, but my Mexican pizza decided that it was going to not cooperate. Alright. Cooperate. There you go. Oh. How are you doing today, Mom? Especially after your day yesterday. How much crop oil do we have? I don't know. Is it only stacked to 10? Do I have to... No. I guess we're just unlucky. Okie dokie. Love you. Okay. Oh, I guess the basic star bulbs are... It looks like this is ending up there. I don't see crop oil. Unless I'm missing it. Maybe I'm just hyper unlucky. Which is usually the case. I have the worst luck. Worst luck in BitCraft. BitCraft hates me. Okay, so while we're doing this, eyelash. Oh, I have to put my food away. Normally he does that, but I guess he had to like run out for a meeting. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly go put my food away. I put my food away. I had to play a little bit of refrigerator Tetris though. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just being hyper unlucky with crop oil, but that's fine. I'm well. Yesterday was a little rough. Made it through. Kind of feel good. It's done. Yeah, I'm sure. It's one of those things that you have to do in your lifetime. It sucks to do it. So kind of like at some point, I think, soon, I think for my birthday or Chris's birthday, it's gonna be, we have to do our wills. So just in case, you never know, it's good to have a will. And at this point, I don't really sure. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it either which way. But wills will be next. Apparently, like, it's just like a whole document that you have to fill out. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I've been so unlucky with crop oil, it looks like. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Not much here but the house. Yeah. So yeah, I don't necessarily know. Like, I don't have very much like stuff. But I guess like the stuff that I do have has to go somewhere. So it's mainly like big stuff, like having the computer. Where does the computer go? Like stuff like that. But I think mainly it's power of attorney, I think. Like we have to like if something does happen where I can like speak on behalf of Cal and Cal can speak on behalf of me, so like stuff like that. You can make it a certain and then add things that yeah. So we'll see how that's gonna go. I know it's gonna be a very interesting conversation. Talking about death always is a very interesting conversation. But I'm glad to hear that you got through yesterday. I only almost cried once. Only once during our conversation. And we have living wills that will take over. Oh, okay. But only once, and I like managed to like logic my way out of it. How many are we gonna get? 13. Oh, because the crop oil. Well, it's at least something. Do I want a copy? Probably. It's probably good if I have a copy of your stuff. That way, if anything does happen, I can have it on file. Split stack. 100 split. Store all? Oh, geez. Rough. Rough. We're gonna have to put those in the house. Put that in the house. And then come back out and deal with it. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Opening soda. But it's funny. Welcome to the Hearth, where we talk about death, morbid things, and poop. Like, it tends... It tends to be interesting conversations. Be like, it is technically family friendly. Technically. I wanted cold Coke. My hands have been shaky today. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, we need to replant these things. That way we can get more crop oil going. But yeah, I noticed that, earlier when I picked up my water bottle and my phone off of the dresser, my hand was super shaky. I normally have pretty steady hands from doing like art. I need 15,000 crop oil. Okay, thanks. Do you actually? Also, hi Shockter, how are you doing? Do you actually need that much crop oil? That's insane. Gross. Probably not looking forward to getting it for the next upgrade. Ah. Yeah. And one thing I've noticed, I don't know if it's for you as well, but for us, the market is pretty dry right now because people are quitting left and right. So, kind of sucks because then you can't find what you need. But Evergreen seeds. Oh, we don't have tier 3. What? How are we missing tier 3? That's awkward. How did I skip it? I don't know how I managed to skip that, but we need to put this food back. I usually keep my food out in like the bank out here, but I think this is filled with just random stuff right now. Yeah. It's filled with all the random stuff right now. I still have like 100 of these. Well, there's my fertilizer. It's a lot of fertilizer. Boop. Markets, especially for rares, is not great. Yeah. I haven't found many like low tier anything when last time I looked. Even trying to find tools, just like anything that's like decent is having like the worst time trying to find it. But it is what it is when there's not many people using the market now. Oh. No? There it is. Split stack. We're gonna take 10 of those and put it back in the house because I don't want to accidentally lose all of that. Because having a backup of all this stuff, there we go. It's not much, but it's still something. I can, like, all you need is one seed and you can, like, exponentially get more. So we're just waiting on this to craft, which doesn't take long because it's tier 1. And there's Pat on the dig site. So yeah, 2 minutes. That's not bad. We have a bunch of listings. This one I think is mine, and it still hasn't sold. We just have a bunch of random stuff. Rare sapphire ring. I bought my pet owl, the black one, for like 38 or something like that. It was cheap-esque. Okay, so Port Jackal, I think, was our biggest market. And right now, it doesn't seem like... There's like some rares, but look how expensive it is. And then, of course, no fish oil. Like, most people at this point... oh, hey, Codex. I think most people at this point know that they need to, like, hoard everything. Because getting to, like, tier 8 requires, like, 20,000 of something. But... Region 1 is still pretty active. Chat very lively. Our chat, surprisingly, is pretty lively today. But... it's most of the people that, I don't know, troll others, I guess is the way to say it. They tend to be the most active. Ravy, hello, how are you? BitCraft goes very well. It's nice to be back. It's nice and chill on the wrist. It is still a decent amount of clicking, but it's not like hyper grr. Because I killed my wrist playing Fellowship this weekend. And of course it's my mouse hand, like the most important one. How are you? I'm trying to do refine healing. Yes. Trying to do the refined benches and then, or the refined wood for the benches. So it's probably going to take me, you know, like 3 hours to do this because I don't have most of the materials rather. But we were looking at some of the update stuff as well. Like the, cart doing the thing. I haven't seen the boats one. Excuse me. I haven't seen the boat one yet, but we'll probably work on that at some point soon too. Working on my cooling capacitor for my heart at the moment. Oh, nice. I still need to do my heart quests at some point. I keep not doing them. I keep not doing them. I'm on like mending hearts. It's like one of the easier ones. One of these days that should just be a full stream of just me completing my heart quest. I want this window to stay over here. I'll just, I guess, leave it open. Oh, I can't even leave it open. Grrr. So much for things staying where you want them to stay. Let's move that over. So we need 13, no, 19. We need 19 more crop oil. Hopefully we can get it. But yeah. You need the cooling heart because you have the desert right there. I have yet to be to the desert at all. Like, at all. I thought about making some of the teas and then going to explore some of the stuff, but as far as I know, there was like nothing that I needed yet. Yeah, you have the settlement there too. Yeah. Area 51 and I think... Who else? You have one at the coastline. Who's at the coastline? I can't remember. I know there's someone that has their settlement like right on the coast. And yours is further inland. It is kind of clever to name it Area 51 though, in the desert. I'm getting one crop oil. This is ridiculous. I can get 0 to 10, but I get like 1. That's how they keep you playing the game. Make the rares hard to get. Okay, maybe I am getting sick. Huh. I just breathed in and my nose, like, my sinuses were like stuffy, but in like I'm sick kind of way. Not like, oh, it's just like a normal day, stuffy nose. Like, that I'm like, I don't know. I can't tell if it's drainage or just something like in my throat. But the fact that I didn't want to eat my full Mexican pizza is also very telling. Probably getting sick. I haven't actually been like sick that much this year. Usually I'm like sick at the drop of a hat. I had that 1 week where I took like a couple days off. I think I may have to hire you again for flowers in our 8 push. I would love to be able to do that, but I'm not sure how much time I'm going to be playing between BitCraft and Fellowship. And we have to do the I would be more than willing to help if I was full-time BitCraft at the, but we have to do the excavation camps. Speaking of, did they get that to tier 6 yet? No, they didn't get to tier 6. But yeah, we still need to do the excavation camp. I need to spend a crap ton of time doing that, but we need the workstations. The forever to-do list. I need to fill your order out or something. I mean, honestly, the best way to do it is set up the stalls. I've been working on another road. Where's this road going? We're wrapping up T7 shortly. Totally understand the burnout of BitCraft. I truly hope that they consider a map wipe with outposts, since so many people I know are waiting for a new map. What? Why are people waiting for a new map? Is it just because people are settled in places that they already want? I'm curious about that. That makes me, like, I can understand, like, wanting the wipe, like, full wipe to happen, and people are waiting till after that's done to, like, actually join. But just a map wipe, that seems... Connecting the swamp to the rocky garden, then that already connects to our settlement. Matchin said so many things have changed that it would only be better to come back with all the changes. Oh. The resource stuff. Got it. Well, okay. So this is something I noticed. With everyone kind of... so let's look at the population. Let me do this really quick before I... cheat. Status. Okay, so there's 931 people playing currently. That's actually pretty big. At one point it was down to like 700s. So because people are staying in like one area, the resources, because they're popping elsewhere, the resources are now like across the world. And so because there's not a lot of players, because there's not a lot of players, it's harder to find resources near areas that have the towns where you just walk outside the town and usually gather resources and come back. The only ones that are kind of like actually still there are like the hunting ones, because they spawn there. But like gathering resources is really difficult because no one's bouncing the resources back and forth now. They're just kind of like on the other side of the map, and then they're far away and people don't want to go there because of how far away it is to get those resources and then come back. There's no balance bouncing. Yeah, exactly. And so that's one of the things right now that I've noticed people are complaining about is like, hey, resources, like there's no resources. Look at a place like Region 5. They probably have a decent amount of influx, or not influx, but a decent amount of resources, but they're also, on the other hand, they have more settlements in a closer vicinity, so that limits their resources. But it seems like Region 5, like, they can bounce stuff back and forth. Region 3, we're not bouncing anything. Like, most people stick to the towns as far as I've gone out, I've gathering, and there's been, like, no one out there. I hope they don't do a map wipe. That would make me sad. I hope that is done just prior for release. I mean, they said that it would only have to be something absolutely drastic, like some coding mechanic, but I'm not talking about... Oh, okay. Since I would totally take a different approach, since our Alfheim location would be more ideal for a capital location, but Nilf be great still for mining and smelting, so hence where the outposts would shake things up. I see. You can transfer the capital location. So like... It won't transfer the tier, but you can still like transfer like the title of capital, and then you could just work on building your capital and like leave the other one where it's at tier wise. Well, the outpost idea can work with the current setups. Yeah, I don't at this point in the game, since I feel that the central region server would be an event server with specifically higher supply costs to maintain. Oh yeah, I think we've talked about Region 5 being like an archipelago and being more like it would be better not to have people inhabit it, but it's always going to be inhabited, always. Oh hey, I only need 4 more crop oil. Crap oil. Should have a steep cost. I mean, you'd have people still like Tell and Darude who have hundreds of people in their town able to still be there. So I don't think it would currently change anything. It would get rid of the smaller towns or the smaller empires in Region 5, and that would be it. Yeah, it'll always be people's first choice. Like I said, when we do launch again, I want to do either Region 4 or Region 6. That way it's easier to travel north and south to like the tundra and the desert. It's equal locations. Like Region 3 was okay for a while, but I think it being in the corner really killed it. Like Region 9's doing great, but they also have things that bring people into Region 9, like the fishing competitions, a bunch of events. So Region 3 doesn't really have anything event-wise that they do. So it doesn't bring people in. And like our settlements aren't very high up. We have 7. I think someone hit 8. There's 7. I thought someone said they hit 8. Maybe not. There's 6. And yeah, no. It's mostly 6, 7. Like that's 6. So yeah, we're still... things are pretty stagnant still for Region 3. So we don't have anything that's going to bring people in. Hex region maps, and there's no reason to have 9 servers. They don't have anywhere near the numbers for that. I mean, currently they don't have anywhere near, but who knows? Overnight, we could get someone who streams the game, who has like thousands of followers, and then there's like suddenly an influx of people. Like that's always a possibility with any game. So Region 2 will have the game's first tier 10 settlement. Yeah. Oh yeah. They be gaming. I know after Region 2 like pushed, like hyper pushed. Good morning, Hrothgar. To get their stuff up. I think other people are just like, I'm not going to push anymore or push as hard anymore because like I think they got 9 before Dragon's Head got 9 or Darudian got 9. And so like it just kind of like killed the momentum, and now people are just kind of like, yeah, we'll do it when we do it. There's no like big push. So we'll see what happens. I just need one more crop oil. One more. It'll be interesting. The state of the game currently is, I think, what's going to be here until the end. I think it's going to be on average like 700 to 900 people. 7 stream streak. Jeez, that's quite the streak. Well done. Well, we need to put all this stuff away. Actually, if I craft this, then I could probably put the stuff that's in there in my inventory. Because it's going to take up 3 slots? 4 slots. Oof. I'm not going to have enough room. Bah. Oh well. But yeah, I think right now, the people that we're seeing, I really do think are just going to be the people that are here the whole time. It would be interesting to see if alliance were formed to like get other places leveled. Like find a place, like a capital of like the region. Like that would be really freaking cool. Have like an actual regional capital, and then people can like go to there and like build up together. Because right now it's like very bare to see anyone walking around. If there isn't at least a discussion of a map wipe, what they also, I will just move on to launch since there's no more point. Isn't at least a discussion of a map wipe with the outpost. So explain this, because I have yet to hear people talk about having a map wipe with outposts and stuff like that. So like you're the first person that I've heard this from, and I'm curious where and why, because like saying there's no more point, is it because there's the resources and the tier 10, so like there's no point? Because I think if people were given the option for like these smaller towns to convert them to outposts, they would. They brought it up during the live stream, and many people said they had thousands of hours and wanted a map wipe. Did I miss a live stream? I might have missed a live stream last week. Or they were just talking about it, and there's been times where they talk on live streams and I just forget what they said. Like, I try to take notes, but sometimes it's really hard when there's a lot going on. Let's put these away. Yeah, that's just that makes me so curious. Like, I don't understand how there's no point. They brought up the question up, and you could tell that they weren't expecting that response. Interesting. But good afternoon, Alaric. How are you? I'm still so hyper curious. Like, that to me, it feels so weird because, like, you know where all the resources are at this point. And because you know where all the resources are, you would want those outposts without a map wipe so that you could strategically put the outposts where you want them, or you'd have small settlements that would convert themselves into outposts so that they don't have to keep up with like the settlement as hard. It just seems like it seems really weird. I think people are just bored and they want a map wipe because they want to start over. Like, it's the Minecraft thing. A lot of people tend to start Minecraft servers over and over again, and the beginning is exciting for them, and so that's hyper interesting to me. How many planks did I need? I needed 50 planks, and I have 40, which means I need 10 more, which means I need 20 of those, I think. If not, it's fine. But yeah, that's like, the greater thing to test is how broken the outpost could become over the claims, which is my greater concern since they have a really bad time with their balancing. Yeah, the balancing in this game is kind of rough. Speaking of balancing, where are we at with these? I'm gonna have to put stuff in those. Yeah. I'm gonna put stuff in those. But yeah, the balancing, like, in general, like, when I looked at like the watchtowers and like the settlements and stuff like that, just in general has been rough. Which is hilarious because with being there for the opening of Fellowship Early Access, they had a bunch of problems. And they have a team of, like, I think they say 35 people. And I'm like, BitCraft has a team of 15. It's half the team. And BitCraft is a more ambitious project. Like, it's hilarious to me. Like, both are like hyper small companies. And I'm just like, wow. I don't know if that's like hyper impressive for BitCraft or not, but like, maybe you have 15 people working on this, but like, you have so many times where stuff breaks, like, as soon as something's implemented. Since it really comes down to how the outposts work, which we don't obviously know, so it could become super toxic with big communities, just mass claiming with outposts, so it really needs tested before launch. Oh, yeah. What I'm hoping for outposts, to be honest, is that... Oh, I have an itch. Oh my god. Did I get bit by something? I hope not. I hope with outposts, they limit it that you can't expand them. So you'd get like this size, and that's what the outpost stays. Because if you had the ability to expand outposts, yeah, you're gonna get these bigger claims that just like take over every single node in the world. Like, how the outposts could break the game, that would only... Sure. I guess. Like, I think it's perfectly fine to do it how it is currently. What am I missing for this? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong place. Good job. Good job, me. Oh, 80 rough planks. Shit. Let's craft those again. I don't know. I wouldn't want to see a map wipe, only because that would probably... Yeah, I have like a bump. I have a small bump on my hip. If they did a map wipe, I suspect you'd have more people leave than you would have people rejoicing for a map wipe. Especially if you have a lot of people that are just waiting to launch. I don't think, like, Druid might start something up again. I don't know if Tell would start something up again. The people in Region 2, like, I don't talk to them, but, like, if a map wipe happened before, like, I don't know. I do kind of see that would be, like, the last straw, and then suddenly people would not trust the developers. Be like, well, there's no point in building anything because they're just going to wipe the map. But yeah, my hope was when they brought it in, I'd convert Area 51 to an outpost and level it up for just fiber. With a map wipe, I'd wait to launch, and at that point, if they wipe the map, play super casually. Yeah, I mean, I would do the same thing. I enjoy playing the game. The journey is the fun of it. Crafting things, keeping resources gathered, stuff like that is like like I said, the journey of playing the game is like the bread and butter of the game. Because once you hit tier 10, you're done. And so you have to figure out other things to do, and taking your time and like taking things hyper slow and just kind of like playing at your own pace tends to like limit burnout, but then also helps with the longevity of the game because you have more people sticking around in the end. But yeah, Dengio, us casual players would just up and quit. Yeah. I would see probably half the people that are currently playing, if not more. It would only be the big towns. If they wiped. I have started multiple Minecraft worlds, so I'm used to starting over. I do a no stress casual approach after a map wipe and wait for release. Yeah, I would probably end up trying to, if a map wipe happened and we had to start over, I would probably see if people would want to merge together to do something, because at the current rate of things, we could start over. Like, it's no problem. We could start over. We have the knowledge. We have the know-how. We could do it pretty quickly. But having the lack of people, I don't know. But that to me, like, I would probably see if people would want to collab and then just kind of like, hey, we're gonna casually do this. But yeah, I don't honestly think anything like that is gonna happen soon. I know they said the gondolas before the end of the year. I don't know what's up with the gondolas at this point, but being able to cross the water. So we have land bridge, which I don't think you can see from here where I'm at. Nope, you can't see. Oh, maybe a little bit. There's a land bridge. And you can take stuff in shallow water now, which is huge. Merge in a central location, keep the numbers going up. Yeah, exactly. I would probably at that point be like, hey, do people want to make like a capital city? I think they should make the water shallow, allow for boats to pass and carts to... So they were talking about having it as like an on-off. So like you could have gondolas and boats go across the river. But I think that's the problem. Is I've noticed something with Clockwork is, it's all or nothing. It's literally all or nothing. They don't know middle ground, like we were saying earlier, the balance of stuff. Because like with BitJita and stuff like that, like you can see everything. But you could either see everything or turn everything off. Like, I still need more planks. What the heck? I'm just gonna make like 60 of them now. This thing lies. This thing lies. All lies. Oh. It doesn't lie. I'm just bad at math. Okay. It's because I have to double everything that I do right now. And I'm not doubling it, and I'm seeing 80 thinking that it is already doubled, and it's not doubled. Okay. That's where I'm having issues. Yep, and I turned into 160 immediately. Okay. If they are cheap, then people... So I would like them to be tied to settlements. And so that way people can't dot them everywhere. And so like you maybe get one for the whole... or maybe Empire based. I don't know. No, Empire would be... That would give Empire something. So no, you can't do it Empire based. You probably have to have it settlement based. Or limit it to one per person. Yeah. I would either have it tied to settlements or have it one per person for outposts. Because if you time to settlements, you could do a research and be like, hey, I'm going to unlock a single outpost for this tier or another single outpost for this tier. And maybe it could be every other tier. So that we settlements at tier 10 have 5 outposts. Like stuff like that where it's limited, I think would be best. But I don't know. We'll have to see. It's why if they did a smart way, it would have a mother claim which creates a stiffness applied based on tier and distance. Yeah, something like that, where it takes from the settlement, not from the outpost. And then people can, if people just want to like hang out at the outpost, they can, but like the main settlement is still, that way you're not running supplies everywhere. I think that's, I mean, you already have to do that for everything, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully tomorrow we have the big update. Or not the big well, I guess technically big update, the monthly update. They could charge you 18, that's packs, yep. That's so stupid. You have to buy the game and then you are charged 19 or so 19 bucks a month. That's PAX pricing, yeah, for 4 plots of land. I guess in the long run, it's... I don't know. Because originally it was like... You paid 400 bucks, or you paid 100 bucks or something like that. And you got 4 plots. I've been seeing a lot of people going back and playing it. And wow, you pay $15 a month, then you get housing. Yeah. Is the housing update out now? I thought I saw at some point Stitch had housing in his title of a stream. But then I was playing Fellowship and I couldn't go watch. Housing is coming in just... Oh, okay. Got it. But yeah, that's so funny. PAX Day for just New World and PAX Day, it doesn't matter how good those games, if they become amazing, like there's no way we're going back to them because it burnt the bridge. Like that's where I'm saying like not respecting or having respect for like developers or developers losing the respect of players, like that's New World and PAX Day, because essentially you already seen the fact that they're capable of making bad decisions, and why put your like time and money into a potential bad decision. But that's the same with everything in the world at this point. People just don't make video games like they used to. Good War Choose, you can have your homestead for just the price of Janitor Wilds. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you can really do much with your homestead, though. Yeah. Because it's that for a game trying to get footing, that is, yeah. It's rough. New World, I've been having good fun with the update on it, much more than BitCraft. Yeah, I've heard people say nothing but good things about the New World update. Oh, Out Tuesday makes it easier to edit your homestead. Nice. Yeah, I need to get a schedule going. I need to talk to Cal and be like, when are we playing Fellowship? What's our schedule for that? Because like I don't necessarily want to play Fellowship without him. But like I'd also like to have the group like Pat and Hrothgar join us so they can progress as well. So I have to like actually sit down and make a schedule for it. People enjoying New World again gives me hope for their upcoming Lord of the Rings MMO. Yeah, it was, I don't know, like I've heard people talk about New World being amazing, but that bad taste in my mouth from the first time is still there. And I don't think that's ever gonna go away. Because playing the game, it's kind of like a relationship. Okay? Hear me out. You have like an on again, off again relationship with a person. And they say, oh, we're going to change. Oh, we're going to change. And they do for a certain amount of time. But you know that they're capable of like lying to your face and like cheating on you again. So you're always going to have that like distrust in this person, where if you meet someone new and they haven't screwed you over yet, you tend to gravitate towards the person who hasn't screwed you over. And that's kind of where I'm at with most video games, is the fact that it's like going back and dating your ex. Don't do the bad in the first place. Like, I understand if something is like newer and they're still trying to get their footing, like early access stuff. But like even with early access stuff, your reputation is on the line for like what you're presenting. So it has to be better. It has to be good. It like PAX Day lost 90%, if not more, of their like hype because they had a shitty early access. And now with 1.0, only like the really diehard fans or the people that did not play early access are getting into the game. But in general, how many people are actually playing PAX Day right now? Steam stats. No, not stream stats. Steam stats. I know this isn't going to be entirely accurate because they have their own launcher. They have 5,292. Yeah. So they had they lost half their players. Yeah. They originally had 11,000, 8,000, 9,000. from July to September, they tanked down into like 1,500 to 550. And then now they're up to 6,515 and they're sloping down again. So yeah, they lost half their population. All because of a bad early access. And that's what happens. And that's why, like, I'm really hoping BitCraft doesn't go the same way. Because if people have a bad taste with the early access, they're not going to want to play launch. No Man's Sky proved the game can repair relationships. No Man's Sky had a little bit of, like, a cult following, if I want to say that in that way, where people did get burned by it, but not to the point of like complete distrust for developers. There just wasn't a lot going on. If you have something like Star Citizen, there's people out there that will not touch it because how the devs like treated it. Or people won't play Ashes of Creation because of how the devs are treating it. Like, it's one of those things where, like, not having enough content's one thing, or like, but actually actively dicking over your, like, Destiny. People are hardcore boycotting Destiny at this point because of like all the stuff that they were doing. So yeah, even if Destiny came back and was like brand new game, if it had the same developers, I think no, it would still have that boycott issue. But we'll see. We will see. Games just aren't being developed the same way as they used to, because now people are developing games as just a ploy to make money and not because of the passion of the game. And the companies like Blizzard, who has WoW, they can just keep relaunching Classic over and over and over again, and they're going to keep their player base. Season of Discovery, like, they don't have to necessarily have retail to still make a crap ton of money. So if they screwed up on retail, like, they'd be like, oh, we're launching a new hardcore server. Yay. And then everyone jump in and play hardcore again. Like, so they have an IP that's never really gonna die. Classic, classic plus, classic, 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 more classic. Yeah. Yeah. Era, classic era is a thing too. So stuff like that, I think, like, Blizzard's not gonna die. They're not gonna have any problems. Where do I want to put these, actually, now that I think about it? Because I need tier 2 now. Um, 80 simple planks and 16 wood polish. Okay, if I'm doing 16, that means, oh shoot, I'm gonna need more pitch. Welp. Eat. I need... Let's stack 16. But yeah, no, it now Blizzard has Microsoft money, so they're probably fine for it. Yeah, probably. It's just, it's one of those things where more, like I said, more and more companies are just, hey, how can I quickly make money? Oh, I can just launch a video game. And then the video game goes into early access way before it's supposed to, because companies get impatient and they're like, we want the money now. And a lot of companies go into early access. There's a bunch of early access games out there that have made a bunch of money who are like, okay, we're done now. Like, never go to full launch. Or if they go to full launch, it's still not ready, and then they just leave it. Like, I don't know. It's just funny. Dubsly, hello. Except they are actually going to full. Yeah, they said they were going into full launch. I think when they started, they said something about having a time frame. Be like, we're gonna get this done in this time frame. And this is the same with Fellowship. Fellowship said that they were looking at being out of early access in like 6 months. And then now they're like, oh, well, it's going to be based on the community and whether they think the game's like launchable. Once they fix their queue problems, I think it honestly does not feel like an early access game. I really do have high hopes for Fellowship. It does not feel like an early access game. Sadly, the funding should be more on the publishers and stop with this crowdfunding mentality and it being acceptable. I'm really hating the wasted money on EA flops. Yeah. Power World made a ton of money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They made really good. They had like really good sales for like the longest time. What am I trying to do? No. There's something I'm trying to do and my brain is not doing it. Oh, hey, I have more glass here. It's in the wrong place. It's in the wrong place. Okay, how much glass do I need? That's gonna make 10. 20. Oh, that's not gonna be enough sand. I need tier 3 sand. Making tier 1 to 5 tannin. Help yourself if you need. 6,000 in total. Were you just like power leveling your leatherworking? Now they still have the core gameplay loop available, but I think it feels early access. Lack of being able to replace people mid-run. Oh yeah, I mean minor things like that. No vote kick. No ability to queue for the dungeon you want. So if you're queuing for challenge dungeons, you constantly get people dropping. If you don't vote for the one they want, UI editor needs a ton of work, etc. Yes, the core gameplay loop, yeah. To me, that's all that matters. The rest is just bells and whistles. Even if it has people dropping from queues, I'm like, okay, just re-queue. Like, that was what Cow and I were doing last night. We played for a little bit and people would drop queue and get out of the stuff, and then it was just like, okay, just redo it, just keep pressing it until it works. Not having the queue function mid dungeon does kind of suck, but if something's timed, like, I almost feel like they shouldn't have a queue mid dungeon. It should force you to start over, because if someone joins mid-queue and you miss out on the time, like, that kind of sucks when they could have had a full run. But again, like, it only deteriorates the gear by 1, so it's not like a huge issue. So, I don't know. Ah! I'm stuck. Boop. How long is this gonna take? This is gonna take 15 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. It could just pause the timer in the dungeon if someone leaves until... Okay, yeah, if you pause the timer, that's fine. But we'll have to see if they do or not. Oh, wow. We have a bunch of stuff here. Okay, then. That's kind of nuts. I need to go through our chests at some point. But I needed a full day away from the PC. I even went outside. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's, we didn't play for very long. Okay, there is pitch in there. How much of this do I need? I need 16. Split stack, 16. Pitch, and then now I need crop oil, which I think I had. I think I had enough crop oil in the house. I keep forgetting it's crop oil that we need for planks. Are a huge driver for me when deciding if I like a game or not. I fenced off a tier 6 tree. Who does that? Because we wanted it for decoration. It's our decoration tree. Okay. This is sitting in the lounge watching the VODs. Wait, our dungeon VODs? I should have behaved myself more then. Playing Fellowship, I was just like, I'm not like representing anyone. I'm just going to unfilter. Yeah. Those are some long VODs. Very long VODs. Thank you, kids, for watching the VODs. I got my Desert Heart. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We need to work on our hearts at some point. Okay, how many tier 2 did I need? 80. We definitely don't have 80 tier 2. I have to get back to work stuff. Gonna leave a lurk. Okie dokie. My daughter is trying to find evidence of me flirting with Pat. Really? That's hilarious. I did nothing. It was all Eagle. Thank him. Oh. That's cool. Thank you, Eagle. I don't know what for, but I guess the Desert Heart. I guess I'm just gonna go mine some tier 2. Mine some tier 2. Chop down some tier 2. Yeah, my nose is feeling rough. He lives in the desert? Yeah. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Oh no. Not yes. Oh, so close. So close. Damn. It's so close. One more and we would have been able to make it over there. Look at all the tier 2 wood that I need. Gah. Okay, collectible. 1 hex, I know. 1. Just 1. It made my allergies play up. Do not recommend. Yeah. Outside is scary. That's no issue though, is it? What do you mean, no issue? It might be the cart. Okay, let's try the cart. I think the cart might actually... Because I think the cart has a higher terrain difference. It still might though, because I think that's deep water. Yeah, it's considered like deeper water. Oh, with a boat, yeah, it's fine. But with the new cart system, I was trying to see if I could get over there. But no. But yeah, most definitely you can ferry between boat and ox and stuff like that. I could technically, probably chop down those trees from my boat. But is there a way to get over there? There's no land bridge over there, is there? No, there isn't. That looks like a land bridge. Drop it all, vault cart, go over it. Yeah, that's what I've done so many times, but I was really hoping that I didn't have to. This time, that the shallow water would have worked, but nope. And that's okay. Because we have some trees here. And this hopefully. I was smartassing and just... No, it's all good. I understand people coming in halfway through or not seeing something and not knowing, like, it's all good. I can do my cart now. Look at this. The cart follows you. Just remember to say no homo, then it's not flirting, so no evidence would exist. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But welcome in, FaZe. How are you? I'm just gonna put my pizza away. Is it just the cart? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I tried to do it with the wagon earlier and it just didn't. The wagon still just sits there. You have to go back and grab it. Which is unfortunate, but at least we have the cart. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah. Jarut said. Okay, I'm gonna put my Mexican pizza away because it's getting gross just sitting out and I'm not gonna eat it until later. So give me 1 second while I chop down this tree of a new mount and cart attached combo and oh yeah. I'll take that pizza. Yeah. You could probably have the player on the aux with the cart, so then it's like the aux in the cart. You could probably do something like that and then have the aux follow. Like you could make a full caravan just with the double seaters. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks. What I was saying was you probably could have the cart, like, okay, so you can have the aux follow you right now and you could have the cart out. So eventually maybe having the wagon pulled by the aux would be something you could do. But we'd have to see. Now that I'm unmuted. That's funny. Welp. Good job, me. But yeah, we also need to look into the new boats. I want to see, because we have the clipper. The cargo clipper. I don't know, they said fishing was higher up, like tier, like 80 something. So I don't know if there's going to be a clipper fishing or not. But yeah, level 80 is like the fishing boat, and I think the cargo, like the big cargo. I don't know, like I don't know if I want to push for it or not. I'm like I'm at 50 for sailing. As it I'm exactly at 50, and it's a slog. It's such a slog to get like 60 plus. Why the fishing is high, why not the cargo? So there is a big cargo ship, which has always been 80. And then I think they made like a fishing boat cargo ship type thing, also 80. I'll have to look into it though. I only saw it during the patch notes. It said, fishing ship and cargo ship are now both require 80 sailing to craft and use tier 8 materials. Ship now has 15 cargo slots. Windrider Clipper and Cargo Clipper now both require 50 sailing to craft and use tier 5 materials. But I don't see anything about a Clipper fishing. We'll have to... 4 new boat variants. Interesting. So, we'll have to check that out. Gathering resources while driving a cart. We already doing that. The max button to quantity input fields. We were doing that with the farming. Additional boat animations and effects that respond to the wind. Interesting. It's good to have late game rewards, but 80 is rough. Yeah. I mean, they want you to obviously have like a long-term goal and like the skills because they take so long, but you can also get like the flotsam. So if you really wanted to push 80, you could just go out and harvest a bunch of flotsam. But I still think doing the tasks are much better. Like, I'm gonna probably submit those too. I have the stuff for it. I don't want to destroy these trees. Piles. Piles. Why is the ox so slow? I know. I think the ox and the wagon are like the same speed, isn't it? But yeah, the ox is so slow. So terribly slow. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's go look at the sailing station. We still need to upgrade this. Terrible. Okay, so we have Windrider Clipper and Clipper Cargo. So we do not have a fishing clipper. Got it. So this is 250, 10 slots at 25. So that's what, 250? It's a decent amount. 75. I'll have to go look at what the cargo So yeah, 250 for that. Let's pick up our stuff. Some wiki says the ox's movement speed 18, whatever that means, and goat is 22. Yeah, so I can show you in just a sec what that entails. Trade. Okay, so this says speed 15. So it's gonna be slow. Dang, thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. We have brand new emotes. And they are super, super freaking cute. So enjoy your ad-free and your emotes. Oh, I just realized the break. Okay, I'll explain it as soon as the break is over. Because this is, Clipper is 18, Cargo is 15, so it's going to be slower. But different ships work differently in ocean and in, what's it? In rivers. Why my brain couldn't do rivers? I don't know. So 21 speed, like the skiff is pretty speedy, but like the Clipper is 18 speed, but on the ocean it's way faster than a skiff. The skiff might be faster in the riverways, but yeah, so 15 speed with the cargo ship versus 18, it's probably not gonna feel too much different on the ocean. Slower on rivers and in the swamp, yeah, so travels faster in the ocean. Travels moderate speed in both the ocean and on rivers. So this might actually, the ship might go like hyper zoom in the ocean. And that's freaking tier 9. Insane. That is insane. Tier 9 for the ship. That's like hyper endgame goals. I mean, technically, what you could do is go to another region, grab the stuff, and then sail home. You could technically do that. I don't know if you would really want to, but you could. The highest level sailing right now is 80. I'm sure someone probably hyper farmed flotsam, and that's all they did. What was I doing? Split stack. Okay, 5. There's actually 2 on sailing 80. Well, also, if you did all of your... So, Cow, when he was still, like, hyper playing, he was doing all of his tasks, like, every 4 hours. 10 tier 3 bait fish kicking around. I can check. So he was doing it, and he hit 50. Like, he was one of the, like, the top 1% that hit 50. But then he stopped playing. So yeah. Is this it? Hunchback prawn? Is that what you're looking for? Tier 3 baitfish. That's baitfish, right? Yeah, this is tier 3 baitfish 10. Okay. That works. But yeah, if he would have stayed and with the flotsam, he probably would have hit 80 by now too. Probably would have hit 80 by now too. It's in the deposit box. And I don't want to, because pillar. So you make me do it, even though I don't have that many of it. I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. If I go fishing, I tend to just go fishing. Okay, we're working on breaking these logs down. Breaking these logs, breaking these logs. I don't think we're gonna have enough. We might have to go back out. But yeah, because like if you did all of your tasks, oh, I forgot to get the scale. How much time is it? Oh, it just rolled over. If you did like all of your tasks on time, like you would be hitting high 60s, possibly low 70s, if not 80s by now. So yeah. Yes, I am in fact a bastard. No. But yeah. And I think doing stuff like this, like the scales, because like flotsam takes really long time. But do you know where I can find tier 4 fish? Which type of tier 4 fish? Ocean or river? Or lake, rather. Ocean or lake. Okay. Yeah. I said it wrong to start with. I'm pretty sure the tier 4 was in the Amber Court area. Or, sorry, not Amber Court, Kohlhaas area. So, Autumn Forest, I'm pretty sure. If it's not there, it's going to be either jungle down here or swamp up here. Because I think it's tier 4, tier 5. So I would check here first because it's easier. And then I would check up at this place. Yeah, hopefully in autumn. I can also triple check that really quick because I can. Let's see if I was right. Tier 4 lake fish, moss fin, autumn forest, rocky gardens, swamp. So I was correct. Just no jungle. So autumn forest, rocky gardens, and swamp. I'd be able to hit 80 by now, even doing it daily, just because 50 needs like total and 80 needs 17 mil. Yeah, I mean, with the flotsam update, you probably could. But I know more so, he's at like level high 60s, I think. So, if you were doing it every single lockout, maybe. Oh, that was weird. It looked like you teleported for a second. Unless you did. And then if so, good job. Craft 80. I think that's all I need is 80. Yeah, some planks 80. I don't want to waste all of my resources. I thought about trying to gather flotsam, because you can trade it. I was thinking about gathering flotsam and then just giving it to cow, to get 80, but it's still so angry. Like, look at my knuckle. It's so angry. I hit it off the door frame, coming in at one point. The day that I went to go dance in the rain. And I think it might have, like, actually gotten infected, but like not in a horribly bad way. But it's still red. So like, it's not really bothering me. The scab hasn't done anything. Like, I'm just gonna leave it. Door frames are vicious. Door frames are vicious. How did you collapse the XP in the top right when you craft to only show the item level? So it's the bar. It changes the bar up here to the bar above your head. And then show XP bar on character. So if I take that off and hit apply, it'll show up here. So I like seeing it at my character because like looking up that way, it's just kind of like, eh. I can just sit and watch my character. I didn't like it on the character. Oh, interesting. Oh, I was about to start fidgeting with my headset cord. I was literally about to start fidgeting with my headset cord. And then I was like, I have fidget toys now. I need to use them. What is on my hand? I got fidget toys. See? It's a really cool fidget spinner. It's metal. And it's like a dragon's eye with the wings. I thought I broke it. Because apparently the center part like unscrews. So like you can unscrew the center part to take it apart. And I guess I was playing with it in a way that was unscrewing the centerpiece and I didn't realize it. And I went to spin it and it was like all wobbly instead of like smooth like that. It was like hyper wobbly and I'm like, what did I do? It's metal. How did I break metal? And then that's when I realized that it's like screwed together in the center and I was like, well, gotta try and fix that again. I was like impressed that I was like, how did I break metal? But yeah, and then my other fidget toy is this guy. I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it. There's certain things on here that I think are like, you have the button. So if like you like pressing like pens, you have like, you just have like something that's like a motion for everything, like the on off switch. But for me, I don't like noise. So the best one for me is like this one where it's like not as obnoxious. But some of these are like hyper clicky. I don't like the noise. I do not like the noise of it. I like the joystick one because it's like hyper gamer-y having the joystick. So yeah. I don't tend to play with this one as much. I don't need a fidget, I need a third monitor. I have 3 monitors. But yeah. I usually, if I'm playing BitCraft and not on stream, I have the alt running, and that tends to help because then I'm doing both the characters. I could probably run 3 characters simultaneously if I really wanted to. I just don't think I want to. I wouldn't be able to do it on stream unless I was focusing on that. Because I did it once when I had a gameplay only stream. Excuse me. I had them side by side. But I wasn't doing anything like major with it. I think I was just gathering flowers and stuff. I do think I'm getting sick. Holy crap. That's not good. One sec. Okay. Sorry, I started having a sneezing fit. Yeah. It has a sick smell. Sad face. At this point, I really need like a fourth monitor. I don't like the idea of having it above me though. So I was thinking of getting one of those like small like USB monitors or something like that, and I could just sit it like down on the desk, or they have like those super nifty bars now, but they're like hyper expensive. They're like $200 to $300. But I want something else to like put OBS on. If I had more monitors, I'd have all 3 alts running. Yeah. I don't mind putting it like scrunching, so like half the monitor. Vertical? No, it's well, you could put it vertical. You can, but the one that I want, I wouldn't be putting vertical. I would just have, it's like this big, and it has like a monitor on it, and it's USB plug-in, I think. And I would put OBS on it and then have my chat, so then I could have something else running with it as well. Because as it stands, like my OBS is this entire monitor. Because I use it for chat, I use it for alerts, I use it for like muting my camera or like muting the mic. I have a mixer for, but my camera is not part of the mixer. So I'd have to, I have to manually. I do also have a stream deck that I should probably use at some point. I have a lot of tools at my fingertips that I just don't utilize. So. I turned my side monitor 90 degrees so I can use top half for OBS, bottom half to watch chat. See, I would probably do that, except for the fact there's no way to turn this monitor on its side. It's like, yeah, it has like, unless I actually bought like an arm and like tore the back apart, because it has a built-in stand. So, yeah, I don't know if I would be able to take the stand apart. It doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like... I'm looking at the back of Cal's monitor, because that's like what I can see right now. It doesn't look like there's a place to mount it whatsoever. Like, none. So I'd have to buy a monitor that I could actually mount. But yeah. I really want... It's like... I think it's... Is it made by Elgato? I don't know if it is or not. That's insane. Goomba is insane. I don't know why it didn't give me that notification. Awkward. Did I save it? I don't know if I saved it or not. Ah, here we go. It's made by Corsair. Is it made by... I think it may be made by Corsair. But I really want it. This thing. I want this thing. It's 250 bucks though. Which, for what it is, I don't necessarily know. It's touchscreen, but I'm like, I have... I don't know. Kinsey, you're the one who showed it to me. Yep. It's a magnetic stand for desktop use because it would be perfect right in front of me. Like I have the perfect spot for it. And I guess I could find a way to attach my iPad for a power supply. I think my power bank is completely full though. And I don't think if I did a USB charger for the iPad that would really work, but I could put chat on an iPad. But that still wouldn't do anything about my OBS problem. Because OBS takes up all the room. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can ask for that for Christmas or something. Is it USB? Easy on the eyes. Looks like it is. Or it's HDMI. That might be an HDMI cable. HDMI. Okay. It's not terrible. I'd have to see if I have an extra HDMI slot though. Because I'm not sure if I do or not. Actually, does this have... I guess this does. So I could put it through my mixer if I needed to, I think. I don't know why I would put it through the mixer, but I could. That's what matters, right? You can do it. Oh, nose. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I'm getting sick. God. Okay. Just making sure I'm not like snot covered. Okay. Just pay Pat to hide in your bushes. That was Ron. Ron Sense. I haven't seen or heard from that person in forever. But it was Ron Sense. I mean, she hasn't been paying me for that for the past decade. Why would she start now? It's true. 16. So whatever... Oh, I have two tier 3s? I think I have 2 tier 3s. Oh, I got more resin. You get so much resin. Like, why can't the other rares be like that? Getting Braxite is, like, the worst. Because it only comes from the pebbles, and it's, like, one step. But, like, you get resin everywhere. Ugh. Why? Geez, they stream a lot. The Fellowship people? Hamish? He streams a lot. Doing post-patch hangout. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's good. They're getting like 1,000 viewers. Even like more. He's been streaming every day? Yeah. I just worked out 300 tier 2 stone chunks and got 86 braxite. Oh. That's gross. I tend to break stuff down smaller, so like in batches of 10 to hopefully proc more. I don't know if it actually works or not, but it seems to. But yeah, that's crazy. He streams every single day. I wish I could stream every single day. I would have, like, okay. In my perfect world, I would stream every single day, but it would be, like, evenings. Because, like, right now I stream during the day while, like, Cal's at work. And it works out really well, but, like, he comes home and then I'm, like, still streaming for, like, an hour or two. Which usually, is fine. Like, he likes coming home and decompressing for a little bit. Not dealing with me. Just yet. No, I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding on that one. But no, like, that's understandable. Come home and Meiko. M-E-I-K-O. So he comes home and decompresses, and I get to stream for a little bit longer, and it works out. However, I have more energy at night than I do during the day. And so if I could use that energy to stream, like, I would. So I would probably do, like, overnights. That would be my schedule. I would probably start at, like, 8 p.m. and then go until, like, 2 a.m. and then go to bed. That would be, like, if in a perfect world where I didn't have to be up during the day, like, that would be probably my schedule. The combo system looks fun. I also don't know any of the dungeons. They actually have really good guides. They being method. If you join, I put a fellowship role in the Discord. I don't know if you have it or not. I can also just hand it to you. Oh, I messed that up. No, come back. Shit. I just borketed Discord. Oh, okay, you have the role. Under guides, they have the first post in there is method. So you can do that. Or go back and watch the VODs, because we did every single dungeon. We do a different method. We do a different strategy than most people do, apparently. When I was going through some of those guides, we made it harder on ourselves than we should have a couple of times. So yeah. Let's just say yeah. We did, yeah. And so there's like a couple of ones that I think I might try to show Cal if we can implement them. But I don't know. What we have going for us right now beats time. So why change something that works? So I think it'd just be in higher difficulties that we'd have to like look at more of the higher mechanics. I also, those dungeon guides, some of the dungeon guides aren't like champion. They're just contender. And so I'm like, you're not seeing the new mechanics. There was one TJ guy who has the most insane vocal fry I've ever seen on a guy. Really? If you want to run quick plays with me to get gear. So starting out, do 8 quick plays so that you can get like resources. If it's your main character, use those resources, the supplies, to get gear in the rest of your slots. So you have like, I think like basic, like 5 pieces of basic gear, tier 1. So what you want to do is fill out the rest of the slots with vendor gear, hit item level 5, and then go into contender. And then just go in line, like start contender 1 and go up to 7. And you should by that point like have enough gear to get you pretty well into like contender 6. I had my, what was it? My DPS. I had no gear on her whatsoever. And right now the only thing she's missing is 2 rings. And I've just been doing contender. So also, if it's your main, upgrade the gear as high as it will go from the blacksmith. That also helps. The 2 tanks are the only ones that look fun. I've been having a lot of fun on Sylvie, but I like healing, and I played a Resto Druid. So she plays exactly like a Resto Druid does. Where's my calculator? Calculator! I think it's 16 and it's 8. So I need... I think it's 8. Cow would be able to tell me. I think it is 8 though. It splits in half each time. I need more pitch, which I'll take from the box outside. Wood polish. There's 2 there, which means I need 6. So split stack. 6. And then do I have the crop oil? I think I had tier 3 crop oil. Yeah. And then 6. I don't have tier 4 crop oil though. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I need to start working on that. Because it's 6 and then it would go to 3 and then it would go down to 1. Maybe it's outside. Maybe we have tier 4 crop oil outside. I'll have to check. Do we has... Oh, we do. We have perfectly enough. We need 1 more glass. And then outside has... I probably would be playing right now, but I'm going into high pain because I think I missed my... Oh no! That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that you are in pain. That is never good. Being in pain is never good. Yeah, tanks are right now, from what I can tell, the most in demand. Most people are playing healers, weirdly enough. So we have like, it says overpopulated on healers like most of the time. And then DPS is like dime a dozen, but like needing people to tank apparently is the thing. No one wants to tank. To see if I could figure out the combo system. I know Cal said it was just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, but I know he did a little bit more in-depth look at it. And it was a little bit more complicated. He still thinks it's boring. He'd rather play Helena. But... yeah. There are a couple Mako guides out there that are really good. They break down the combo system. That's the one thing I was doing most of the time, is I just kept looking at guides. Which you first and second. Yeah. Yep. Oh. What? Oh, does that require 2? Oh, it requires 2. Welp. And do we has? We do. So I need 3 of these for later on. Ow. What the shit? That was awkward. I had like a stabbing pain, like right here. But I wasn't doing anything. I was just spinning the fidget spinner. That's weird. Helena is definitely straightforward. She also looks like a shiny potato. She is a shiny potato. Potato. Yeah, that hurts. I don't know what's going on with that. It like hurts and itches at the exact same time. Nothing's there. I didn't cut myself on anything. I do that a lot. I find myself with like random cuts, random bruises, and I'm like, how the heck did I get that? I ran smack dab into the coffee table the other night. I was getting up and I wasn't paying attention, and I like had tunnel vision to go into the kitchen, and I just smacked my shin and like knee off the freaking coffee table. Oh my gosh. It hurt. I still have like the red marks from, thankfully it didn't necessarily bruise, but like it made like a red mark. I run straight into things because I'm like paying attention to something else. It's probably the ADHD. To be completely honest, it probably is, because I'm like off in La La Land and I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. Let's... how many of that do I have? Do I have enough? I have enough. Nice. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Why? It says 2. How many am I making? 8? So I need 4. No. That is correct. Because 6 was wrong because I had the 2 left over. So yes, this is correct. So I need another vial. And then I'm going to have to get the tier 5 stuff. I don't know that I have the tier 5 stuff. I definitely don't have tier 5 crop oil. And the worst part about this, I'm going to have to do this all over again for all the other stations. These construction levels are starting to get painful, and I know it'll only get worse. Yeah. What level are you at? 50? Because after 50, it goes downhill like crazy. I also, at some point, need to go back out and get pumpkins, because I need to get the pumpkin hat before it disappears. 45. Oof. Yeah, you're getting close. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. The weekend disappeared because we were playing Fellowship. Completely disappeared because we were playing Fellowship. We'll leave that. Okay, 4. Yeah, I don't think we have tier 4 crop oil anymore. Unless it would be somewhere else, but I don't think so. I mean, we have random things in random places sometimes, though. Like, look at a bunch of random stuff. Oh, wow. We have a refined ingot. Wow, that's a bunch of citric berries. Oh, no, come on. My back and shoulders were all locked up after the weekend. I must have been a bit tense. Yeah. My hand definitely hurt like crazy. It definitely hurt like crazy. Yeah, I need crop oil. Okay. So, do we have tier 4? We do not have tier 4 star bulb. Okay. Can I ask you for advice? Sure. I quite like being in a niche as long as I vibe with it, and quite disliked Scholar at first, but after getting into tier 4, I familiarized myself with the game. Is Scholar a fulfilling main profession as a not settled down player? What do you mean by not settling down? Because like Scholar requires every profession. And so like if you don't have the ability to resource the other stuff, like you'd have to almost be like an omni-crafter to really do Scholar if you're by yourself. So having everything at like 50, because Scholar requires it to have pretty much everything, especially if you're making codexes, or if you're just leveling Scholar just to do like parchment, that's fine. All it takes is carpentry, or forestry and carpentry, so you can just do parchment if you wanted to. There are things like potions that you can make that would be foraging and farming. But to make the higher up stuff of it would be requiring almost everything. I'm fine with not staying part of a specific settlement of Scholar. Seems mainly focused on getting settlements tiered up. Yeah, so Scholar usually, from what I've seen, has been the owner of a settlement. Like Telleril is Scholar. I think Druid's Scholar. I'm Scholar. Most people that are leveling up the settlements are Scholar, because you have to be able to put everything together and get the codexes. And the codexes are the most valuable part of a settlement. Well, I have and there just seems less demand for the job, like hunting, let's say, which I'm doing now. Yeah, usually yes. However, there are some regions, like region 3, that have a lack of Scholar, and they will ask, hey, is there a Scholar on? But usually it's only at night when there's like no one on. So unless you play during that time, but you could go to outskirt places. Like region 1, I think, needed something at one point. 7, I think, needed a Scholar at some point. So like you could travel around and offer Scholar services to even like smaller settlements. But would it be fulfilling? I don't know. It's based on like your playstyle, if that's really what you want to do. I know people that sell codexes and they make an okay amount of money off of it, but most people right now don't need level codexes, they need the higher level codexes. So you could make research papers, but again, that would require every skill. Because you'd need like all the resources from everything to all the rares. So yeah, it's a tough question. I don't think Scholar personally is a good main focus, unless you're with a group and you become the main scholar for them. But I do know places that actually are like, oh shit, I don't have a scholar anymore, my scholar quit. And it's gonna get worse and worse as the game continues, like people dropping like crazy. So, I mean, you might have found a niche that is definitely needed later on. I don't know how necessary it is currently. I would say poor people needed Scholar when housing first came out because that required the codexes also. So if there ever becomes another housing update stuff, then you might want to look into that. But you can sell potions, you could sell parchment, you could sell pigment, of all tiers, because people need it for leveling up their settlements. So it does have its use, but I don't know necessarily if that's something that you want to do, because it would just requires you sitting at the crafting table over and over and over again. I wonder if there would be a market for study journals, since you can make those with only Scholar resources. Probably, because you can use the study journals to tier stuff up. So yeah, you could probably sell those. Let's see if... there's not many on the market. But it does look like they're pretty cheap. So I don't know what that says. If you're looking to do things for selling, I would suggest staying in like Region 5. Because they have the biggest market. And I think the prices are a lot higher there than they are in the outskirts. So like you could go to the outskirt regions, buy stuff for cheaper, and then sell it in Region 5 or like Region 1. That's kind of the thoughts I had on the topic as a shallow impression. Yeah, if it didn't require every single class or every single profession, I think Scholar would be great. But as it stands, usually it's just like the settlement leader that has Scholar just to make the codexes. Region 5 prices are high. Yeah. I sell that quite a bit. We need... all of these. So we need to make tier 4. Oh, wait, actually, I could have sworn I had tier 4 star bulb seeds, but I guess not. Nope. No seeds for star bulb. It would have been right here. Okay. That's fine. We will make it ourselves. It just adds probably another hour to getting this done. Sigh. Oh well. Welcome to BitCraft. Yeah, if you use resources like BitJita as well, for like market stuff, you could just like go on there, look at the market prices of each region or specific items. They even have like a tab that I think is like deals tab, where someone might have like put something up for way lower than what it should be averaging at. So you could like go grab that and then sell it somewhere else. There's also like everyone needs rare materials. So if you were like, oh, I'm just gonna sit and like farm and sell crop oil, you'd probably make a lot of money doing that. Leather, I think, has been a little bit easier since the mount follow update. People are willing to actually go farm hunting now. But yeah. Yeah, market deals, nothing interesting in there for the last week. Only been playing for a day. No, that's fair. I don't like playing the auction house. I have fidget things. I need to stop. Apparently, I really like doing this, and it's a sensation that I like doing over and over again. So I need to find something that replicates the sensation that isn't breaking my headphones. That isn't breaking my headphones. Well, your region at least, yeah. I don't know. I don't like playing the markets in any MMO. It fluctuates too much for my liking. That, and I always feel like, well, I can just go farm it myself. And I'll be like, I'll just get my own resources. It's fine. But yeah. I think later on, when the game fully launches, having like a traveling merchant would be really good. And I know the developers are trying to get the game to go in that direction so that it incentivizes people to travel more. I don't think we're quite there yet. Being able to cross shallow waters is like a huge thing. So that does kind of help, but it's still not making the... I think, one, gondolas will be required, and then two, the teleport cost to be slightly adjusted. I don't know what just happened outside. Slightly adjusted, because they're like, you get 1 an hour right now, so you get 24 in a day. And sometimes to get to region 1, it costs me 23, so I can travel one place a day. But you can still travel back for 1. Like, you can teleport home for 1. Yeah! I think that would be... I should get one of those. That's a good call. I wonder if I have something like that. Or even just getting like, they have like the little paddles with the ball on the string, if I could get one of those. In the last couple of days, I saw 1-2 groups making a separate Discord for transport commission. Nice! I haven't seen that personally, but that is nice if that's actually like gonna be a thing that happens more. Yeah! This is cool. Okay. I need one of these. One that won't like smack me in the freaking knuckles though. So essentially, Pat sent me an image of like the ties, which kind of have the same resemblance to the end of those. Yeah. Maybe I can get good at that. Or just learn how to throw a bolo. Right. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. Thank you for the recommendation. I would have never found anything like this. Like, I didn't even know something like this existed. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to like look into this because like someone was saying like they're like hundreds of dollars and I'm like, what? How does something like this seem like $100? Like, but I guess they use like expensive beading or something, like rare materials to make it. If you want to know what she's talking about, Google pant string adjuster plastic knob and look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Because I could put a piece of string through that and then like twirl it. I think for me, it's I want something that is like one-handed, that I can just sit and like move. And I think my hand moving also helps. So that's why I like the fidget, like the spinner, because it actually requires my like hands to move it. Where this thing, it doesn't really move, so it's only my fingers that are moving. And like, I don't know, it works in a different sensation type way, but it's not like full hand movement, where this can sometimes be like a full hand movement to get it to go, or even like to spin it like this. It's weird. It's just like a weird sensation. Like I want my hand, like I want my hands to move. When I first found the house, some fancy with metal weights and braided rope. Just bought a cheap Amazon one for a couple, but they were short for my hands and not really weighty, so I have to look again. Ah. See, like, I don't know if I'd want it to be weighted. Because I have a feeling I'd launch it into a monitor. Oh, that would be terrible. I sit here and accidentally, like, destroy a monitor by launching it into the monitor. The plastic one I sent an image is like $4 for a pack of 10. I'm gonna have to look into that. I might have something like that laying around somewhere. I think I might actually have like beads as well. I have to go into the craft box and find what I have in there. I'll probably make my own metal marble wrapped in rope, tiny monkey fist. Yeah, I saw when I was looking it up, I saw like someone make a guide. Made a guide. What the heck is going on with me today? I don't know if you can see. I have like red. Like I scratched it, but maybe I'm like dealing with like a rash that I don't know about. Check your hoodies. I remember hoodies had them for the drawstrings. Hoodies and like comfy pants, but I don't think any of my comfy pants have them. But maybe like winter coats. But I'll have to go into the craft box and see. What is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Beglieri? Is it or is it Baglieri? I want to say it's Beglieri, but maybe Google can. Oh no. Beglieri. Beglieri. With the emphasis on the second syllable, so Beglieri. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that and make something like that. Because that's essentially what I'm doing with my... This. It's just attached to me. But I'm just like doing like little finger tricks with it. And like swinging it back and forth. So if I could do that with like some... Like if I could actually learn how to use it, that would be amazing. I just play with my fidget right now. Spinner. Excuse me. So once this is done, I have to plant it. Oh, I need water buckets. Okay. I can't believe that I don't have freaking star bulb tier 4. I haven't done much resource gathering though. This was for rerolls. So I'm missing a few things here. Oh, that doesn't belong in here. Let's take it out. So yeah, I'm missing a few things for rerolls. Rerolls. Oh, that was the... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to organize this a little bit better. Because as it stands, it's not very good. Okay. Farming. Almost level 50 Slayer. Discover 5% of the world. 60 in forestry. 70 in fishing. Peerless bait. Merchant. I have a lot of stuff that's like pretty close to being done. 80 scholar, that's not gonna happen. Not for a while. 60 in mining. Oh, I could get the mining outfit. Some of these is just pretty easy. I just have to level it. Yeah, I've touched all the stuff required. I just need to level it. Feral Sentinel's headpiece. See details or acquire Feral Sentinel's headpiece. Thanks, game. Well done. Well done. Achievement points. Look how many achievement points this like gives you. It's crazy. Crazy. Find starbulb plant. So that's what we're gonna get, and we'll tick that off the list. So okay. Okay. We got a lot of fertilizer. Let's get this planted. Max. Ooh, I don't know what I just did. Whatever I just did, my wrist did not like it. I moved the mouse in a certain way, and my wrist was like, do not do that again. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Just means I have to tighten my wrist strap. Because if my wrist is moving, I need to tighten it. Alright. And this is going to be a half hour? An hour. Oh, jeez. What are we going to do for an hour? Sorry. Some people hate Velcro sounds. I apologize. I also don't like Velcro sounds. Okay. It's a bit tighter. I don't want to like completely cut off circulation. It's not the goal here. I guess I'll put these back for now. I don't think we're gonna need the fertilizer anymore. I guess I can put it back in here because I was using it for seeds. And then we'll put the bulbs in the house. There's a lot of materials that just stock up that don't really have a good use. Sure, you could do star bulbs and break them down, but like you get so many trying to get crop oil. It's kind of ridiculous. I was like looking at it, I'm like, it's kind of ridiculous how much you get that just sits there. But I guess you could make tier 1 star bulb stuff. Easy sell for Elysian. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Because you can break it down and Elysi takes it. Oh no, you don't have to break it down at all. Oh. You don't have to break it down at all. You can just have it. That's a weird number. 30. Oh, hiccups. I haven't been to see Elysi in forever. I got my ox and I was like, I'm done with you. I wanted to go for the bird, but I'm like, eh. I didn't feel like doing the tasks anymore. Hello. Long time no see. Done. I just need to do it for money. Cow is making really good money off of doing tasks. I just need to remember that you can do money or get money from it. Okay. What's in here? View storage. Oh. Okay. Collectibles. Store all. Okay. So we're waiting on that to grow, which is going to be an hour, and then I have to replant it, which is going to be another hour. So we're looking at 2 hours. So 5 o'clock that it's going to be done. Wow. What is it called? I guess I'll just look up crop oil. Geez, that's a great price. What the heck? Okay, what, we need a tier 4? What the heck? Okay, I guess we're going to beer hold. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Boop. So if people don't know, if you're in a town that has a waystone, you can use your map to teleport. So you don't have to go to the waystone and fight with trying to find what you're looking for. Oh, this is tier 6. Shit. I wanted tier 4. What's this? Oh. Yes, please. Why don't you want that? That is prime parchment. Okay. Kotanoe has 11 for 70, and they have 11 for 30. So I guess we're going to Yggdrasil. Still. I don't know if I should get it just to get it. Oh, I think we're gonna need tier 5, aren't we? Bah. I wasted teleport points for nothing, but thankfully it was not that far. Okay, because we're gonna need 2 tier 5s. We're gonna need the tier 5 sand. We don't have like any tier 5 stuff. How do I want to do this? Where was the crop oil again? So Port Jackal has 5. Does they have 4 and 5? Cochinoa only has 4. I guess we're gonna go to Drasilia and get the 4 and 5. Okay. Welp. What are we looking at? I just tabbed to full screen, but you closed it. What? What do you mean, what are we looking at? Oh, there's no slider bar anymore. How many do I need of this? I guess I'll just buy it out. Yeah, I'll just buy it out. On the market that you weren't sure if you wanted to buy. Oh, I'm looking for crop oil. I'm trying to see where the good prices were, or what had what. Because I wanted tier 5 and tier 4 and tier 5, so that's what I just got. And I should only need 1 and 1, but I forgot to. Okay. Do we has? We have 2 planks, which I don't think is going to be enough. Open compendium, use. Oh shit, that's going to be a long list of things to go through. Nope, we're not doing that. We're going to do it this way. Requires 5, so I need 10. We need more tier 5 everything. More tier 5 everything. Okay. Where can we get tier 5 everything? 4, 5. So 4, 4, split stack, split, 4. Okay. Go into the house, drop the stuff off. Maybe we can go see if there's more to buy? Question mark. Yeah, why leave the tree bark behind? Tree bark is so useful. What's we doing? Oh, we're looking to see if we have, which we probably do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have the tier 4 vials. We need tier 5. What else did we need? We needed split stack 2 of these. We actually might have everything. We just need the wood. Yeah, we just need wood. Complete. Claim. 10. Complete. 10. Did we have any more? Yeah, we had one more. Complete. Done. Okay, so these... split stack. Oh no, not what we wanted. Shit. We need more. Because it's 8. Yeah. We actually need more of that. Okay, so then here... we can put that away. For now. I can't wait till we have more of these. Store all. Store all. Yeah, because look at the difference. Look how big it is compared to that. So what is this? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 6. What is 6 times 6? Not what I wanted. 6 times 6 is 36. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Holy crap. Yeah. This is gonna be insane. Okay, what was I doing? I have to go get tier 5 wood. Okay, and more pitch. Because I think I need... Cloudy, hello, how are you? I need 3. So that's 6. That's correct. Or no, I need that one. Okay. So that's correct because I need 4 and then I need 6. So I need 4 more. 4. Let me do this really quick. Split stack. Okay. How's it going? I'm doing well. A little break from work. Oh, nice. Much needed breaks are good. We're doing good. Sore wrist though. So I might not be completely as functional. You've been making me want to try Fellowship, not gonna lie. It's so good. I have to remind myself, like, to not get, like, hyper-focused on it. We played for 4 days straight, which is what happened to my wrist. And so I have to, like, moderate it and play responsibly, because if not, I would no-life it. Are you using an ergonomic mouse? No. This is my mouse. It's one of the... It's very gross. Go invest in one. If it has the MMO buttons, yes, but if not, then no. Because I have to have the MMO buttons. It probably has it. Okay. I mean, if you can find one, feel free to link one. I don't necessarily know what is technically ergonomic. Might have to pass because I'm the type to go down the rabbit hole. It's easy to go down the fellowship rabbit hole. I need to not push like that too often. Yeah. It was very easy to get swept up. Hyper swept up. So for this, I need... I don't have tier 4. So I need tier 4, tier 5. Tier 4, tier 5. Resources. We're looking for trees. So tier 4 and tier 5 swamp. Perfect. I know exactly where we're going. Especially while gaming. To plague! Yes, art. To plague. Tier 4, tier 5. Can I not get out that way? Jeez. How bad did they make this now? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's just get used to it. Once you do, it's really good for your hand health. I also really just need to get a rest for my hand because it's directly onto the desk. So getting a hand rest would do me wonders. I don't think I'm going to need this much. But also taking breaks from games might help too. Oh, if you were here for this weekend at all, you would know that we did not take like any breaks. I think we had like at most like a 10-minute break every like great once in a while. Yeah, we went really hardcore on it. Used one while playing. Yeah, playing BitCraft wouldn't be too bad, but if I needed precision stuff, I don't know if... Hello, breaks for kid. Yeah, I had the same issue when I used to play League as a kid. Yeah, League, I could see it's a lot of clicking. It's a lot of muscle strain on like your forearms. And it's a lot of jerky movements. I've watched some of the pros and like the way that their hands move. I'm surprised like Faker is still, he hasn't gotten like surgery on his hands or something. Like it's insane the amount of like, but like they do strength training. They need yeah. But they do strength training. They have like amazing doctors that like, they have heat packs, cold packs, braces. And so like they take their time to rest and like stretch and yeah. They have like, well, at least for some places, they have like millions of dollars backing them. Maybe they have milkshakes too. I hear they bring all the boys to the yard, but I'm not sure. But yeah. I never had that problem when I played WoW, but I think you gain that muscle over time. What the hell's a yard? Oh, that looks so weird. It looks like something out of a spaceship. What? That's... wow, okay. Oh, I see. Because it has you like this. Which keeps your arm, but like if you're twisted like this, the bone goes diagonal, but if you're like this, the bone's straight. Interesting. I wonder if that would work having a mouse pad or something as well, like a booby mouse pad. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if they have a game, like a MMO one. People still recommend using the squish pad. Because the way that this is right now, I could probably do this. I could probably swap to an ergonomic mouse pretty easily. But it would have to have the MMO buttons. You would have to have the MMO buttons. Chicken nuggets arrived. Enjoy your chicken nuggets. Can we get over there? Is there a path over there? No. But there's this one. Is there another location here now? Oh, I guess so. Huh. So slow. So slow. There we go. While I'm chopping this tree, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And I will be right back. Okay, we are back. I wonder how many logs we need. Probably not that many, because we don't... What, we need 40? Tier 4? We need 40 tier 4 and like 20 No. Yes? It's 5. We need 10. Because we need 2 and 2, I think. My math is probably wrong. I'm just gonna make a bunch. Just make a bunch. I still have the BitCraft lo-fi going on in the background. It's like just enough to sound like legit in-game noises, which is cool. Is your math my math never maths. My math is never mathing. Tier 5 birds? Tier 4 birds. Tier 4 birds. Yes? Yes. Ah. Yeah, my math never math. But yeah, after playing... I was playing Magic for a while, and then I lost like, I haven't been doing my dailies. Oh, my nose. Just bothering the heck out of me. Not good. I was wondering if that fell off of Fellowship. Yeah, it actually fell off a little bit before Fellowship. I was trying to do my dailies, and then I was going to do Magic Mondays. But then I wasn't streaming on Mondays as much. And so missing it last week, I ended up missing like my dailies, and I was like, I spent $15 into it for the battle pass, and like I want to get my money's worth out of the 15, but at the same time I'm like, is it worth it? So I don't know. I really enjoy playing Magic. It's just I can't play it on the side. I could do like my 3 matches a day, but those 3 matches, winning 3 matches a day could be anywhere from like an hour to like 4 to 5 hours, depending on like the matchups. And so that kind of sucks. And then like I really want to, if I'm going to play something on the side, like I really want it to be Fellowship. I want to be able to, because like no matter what you're doing in Fellowship, you are advancing. If you're playing an alt, you're getting money, you're getting supplies that you can feed into your main. Like, you have a multitude of ways to like still help the main, even if you're doing something else. Like last night we were playing, I played Rhyme. And I just geared up 3 dungeons. I didn't even spend any of my supplies. I did supply boxes, like to get gold, but I just ended up getting gear from the dungeons, and it was fine. I feel the same way with BitCraft. Yeah, BitCraft is the exact same way. If you have an alt, even if you start at level 1, it's like helpful to everything, like the main and stuff like that, because you need level 1 resources the most. But I like games that are like that, where there isn't like a disparaging kind of, oh, well, I'm playing an alt, which means I'm not progressing, where these games, no matter what you're doing, you are progressing. WoW is the opposite. WoW is very much the opposite. As soon as you play an alt, like, well, I mean, I guess you could transfer gold. You do have a bank, so like there's some things that you could do, but it doesn't feel as extensive. Like if you had say a gathering skill, you're making potions or you're making gear for your main on your alt, because you can only have so many professions. So like there is stuff like that that you can do. Did I overshoot? No, it's in this coiner. The coiner. I think so, at least. What is the camera doing? That was awkward. You just gotta put time into your alt before it can help your main. Yeah. Like gearing up, that's what I want, right? Yes, that is what I want. So like gearing up your alt takes away from your main, but at later levels when you have like 2 at 60, like you're doing a lot more to help your alt, but it's a bigger investment. Because you have to level to get your gathering professions and your crafting professions up. So you can't just sit at level 1. Well, nowadays it gives you experience. Like the guy from Mystic Pandaria, that he hit max level just by gathering flowers. A double gathering alt for consumes. Yeah. Cow and I ended up having like so many alts between the two of us, and each one had like a different like thing that it did. I only play classic, I don't know about retail. Yeah, that's mainly what we played. We tried playing retail. It was meh. They just felt not like WoW to me. It felt like a completely different MMO, and it's probably still the best MMORPG out there on the market. I played Dragonflight for 1 season. Oh. It's not the same game. Yeah, like, going back and playing Classic and then playing Retail, you're like, what happened? But yeah, playing Retail, I felt like I was just missing out on so much. It felt overwhelming. It felt not like WoW. It felt like I was playing like Guild Wars 2. I don't know. It just did not feel... Maybe if I would have played it over time, it would have been fine. But having the abrupt change, like all of a sudden, that made me like, oh shit, okay. If they wouldn't have launched Classic, we probably would have played Retail. But because they launched Classic, then we play Classic and Classic Era, usually. Can't put the toothpaste back in? Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people quit after Mist of Pandaria. I'd like a fresh classic. I did the whole hardcore thing. It was fun. They just did a fresh classic, like they just opened Nax like a week or two ago. So the server just started probably like a month. But if you're actually like really interested in that, the next time something a new server launches, I'll let you know. Because Cal is hyper into playing WoW as well. Plus 1 hour, thank you. I did Raid and Wrath. That was when I got into WoW, was Wrath. I was a Wrath baby. Ice Crown Citadel was my first raid. Which was hilarious that that was my first raid. Send me right into the deep end, why don't we? I quit the guild after they gave my gear to an off-spec. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Loot is always the worst drama in any MMO. It is very rude. Yeah. It doesn't matter what loot policy. I did not want to raid on anniversary, so I did that all during 2019 Classic. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was what just launched, was the anniversary servers. That's what Cow was playing on. The guild I joined was because their former guild had too much favoritism, then they became favoritism. Ah. Yeah, we did a loot rotation system. So as you got a piece of gear, you drop down to the bottom of the list, and then you have to climb your way back up. And it worked getting everyone geared, but the problem was you didn't have just one person that was like highly geared. You had everyone that was kind of like mid-geared. And so a lot of things for the warrior pieces, like Cal needed them to do warrior stuff, and he couldn't. He didn't like receive them because they went to a DPS because they were higher on the list, and like stuff like that is what happens with having something like that. But we didn't really have loot drama, but we also had we had an extremely good culture. So if there was drama, it was kind of like quiet drama. I got 2 characters to 60 hardcore rated MC and called it. Yeah, I think there's still a friend of ours that rated Nax on hardcore and still survived, but he's playing rogue. So like he's gonna survive anything. That's what's gonna keep me from BitCraft for the next 3 months. Legion remix. What is with the remixes? I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about like what a remix is. Unless it's just Legion like classic. No, he would probably stick with vanilla. You play through Legion last time was misbound, but you play with new rules and gear and everything moves faster. Okay, so yeah, that was the anniversary servers as well, I think, is everything's moving faster to unlock. So it's just progressing. Okay. Yeah, it must have been in Legion. So it probably started vanilla, then moved into Burning Crusade, went through Burning Crusade, so on and so forth, and then kept going. And then now it's remix. That's interesting that you play with new rules and gear. Like you don't keep anything. Oh, you keep it all. Oh, okay. After remix is over. Ah. Your character gets moved to retail. Interesting. I know when they did the hardcore servers, you could, I think, transfer your alt or transfer your character off the hardcore, I think. Or it was like classic era and classic, you could transfer your character, something like that. It's a quick way to make it all. Yeah. They put you on a different server. It's a fun event. Yeah, I don't think he would be doing that. I think he's helping a group, our old like friends when we used to play, ran a essentially pug raid, and that was all it was pug raids. It wasn't a static or anything. And so we got to be really good friends with the raid lead, and a lot of the people that have been raiding with him for like the last like 10 years are still like raiding and stuff like that. Or not 10 years. What was pandemic? So 5 years? Yeah. So the last 5 years. So it's a lot of the same faces, which is nice. And then everyone knows Cal. So Rick, the guy who played Fellowship with us, is from that group. Respect the Raid. RTR. And in hardcore, when you die, you can free transfer to a non-hardcore server. Yeah. I am pissed that I didn't get to clone my character in time. Cal cloned his, which he had Thunder Fury. And then it went to the classic server, and I didn't transfer any of my stuff. We didn't pay to transfer any of my stuff. I was like, the problem with me was at the time, I was like, I burnt my bridge with WoW. Like, I was so fed up with playing. And so at the time I was like, I'm just done. I'm just done. And then they did the transfer or the clones, and I forgot to clone in time. So all of my hard work. It doesn't really matter though, because I could just easily get everything back because it's classic. So it's not like completely gone. I just redo it. I only cloned one of my 16th kind. I didn't do my other one. Yeah. I equipped Zillion Tiger from ZG though. Yeah, no, that's worthy of like transferring and cloning, because that's insane drop. Yeah, you had to clone that one. Yeah. That's completely understandable to clone that one. So once we're done with this, we should be done with the 2 tables entirely, and then we can start working on the other tables. Went with a 23 roll, and the other guy had to 22. It's usually the best ones is when you win by either 1 or it's like such a low roll. I think, do we have, I think we have it in the channel. What? Unrecognized command. I put the bot. Oh no. What's going on with that? It should be part of... I could have sworn we set up a roles. I could have sworn we set up roll. Because we had it like one day that was in... Unless Nightbot's not like active right now. I don't think I saw Nightbot actually earlier. Oh, it's exclamation point. I was doing slash. That's what it is. It's bang roll. Yeah. That's what it was. I was doing slash roll like I was in an MMO. But you can do like any roll that you want. You could do 1D like 1,000 if you really wanted to. Wow. It feels so weird to like rotate it back and forth. Because you can feel like the pull. Centripetal force. Which is cool. Yes. I'm surprised for this thing being metal, I haven't like actually hurt myself yet. I did accidentally drop it on my ankle bone, though. That did hurt. But it's like thick metal, too. It's hefty. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. It's a trash bag commercial. Welcome back. So after I process this wood, we'll have 2 tables done. And then we can start on the other ones. I don't know, do we have anything for that? That reminded me, they were talking about it in chat. If we have any settlement showcases for this week. Oh, we just have the one in region 2. Yeah, we just have the one in region 2. So I don't know if we're gonna... I have to write the script for bitcasts. We'll see. We'll see if we're doing a settlement showcase that week or this week. Have you seen the Pokemon one in region 5? The Pokemon one? No. I think it's called Showcase. Yeah. Submit it. We can check it out. But there's a Pokemon one in region 5? That sounds awesome. You can do, like, having tiles unlocked gives you a much different, like, design for your settlements, but you have to actually have all of the tiles unlocked. I guess you could buy the stone from someone and then put it down. Region 3 has been surprisingly active today. I think they said there was a flux of new players that came in to Region 3. It rotates around the map, like who gets what people. And I think Region 3 got like a little bit of an influx of people. Yeah, because we're Region 1. Oh wow, Region 1 only has 68 people right now. Usually it's Region 3, but Region 3 has 81. Region 9 has 78. So yeah, there must have been like an influx on the outskirts. Region 4 and Region 5, of course, has like over 100 still. Enjoy your 6 hours. We're almost done. And Art with the 1 hour. Thank you very much. I should probably do that as well. Give out some +1 hours. There's the 4. That way people have it. And I don't forget. Because sometimes I forget to do it per stream. I guess I should do my 6 hour one too. Boop. Done. I haven't been playing. It's not up right now. Bright light. Bright light. It's like Furby. Bright light. Bright light. Might be down or restarting. 62 fishing. I have a lot of fish. Okay. What? Okay. I don't know if that's real or not. Apparently wombats glow in the dark. I forgot to play during fellowship and keep forgetting to check it. Yeah. I need to see high scores. Total levels 166. I am level 14 fishing. That's funny. There's Esper. I should probably look at... Oh, the next one's 76. Jeez. So I guess I'm just fishing swordfish until then. So I will have a lot of swordfish. A lot of swordfish. Okay. Is Fellowship worth trying? I don't know if it's free or not. It's $25 base game. Yes? I think. Is it 25? I think it might be. It was on sale for like 22. But yeah, it is paid. Steam powered. I don't know if it's still... Yeah, it's still on sale, 10% off. So yeah, $22.50. I think it's personally worth it, but I like dungeoning. That's like one of the biggest things for me in MMOs is like doing dungeons. So if you like dungeoning, it's really fun. They're supposed to be coming out with a new tank and a new healer by the end of the year. So they have plans to like have a really big roster of heroes, I think is what they're called, that you can play. Wombats glow under ultraviolet light, biofluorescent, or however it's spelled. Huh. They glow under ultraviolet light. That's interesting. I never knew wombats glowed in the dark. Glowed? Glued. Glowed. I think it's glowed. Glided? No. What? Well, they do. No, that's not wombats. Wombats don't glide. I was like, oh, they glide. No, they don't. Cal's getting me all confused.
They fucked up a patch right now and it wiped everyone's bars.
Oh no. Half of like what's bugged in next then?
So like Hagen will teleport the tank as
Oh
you're doing the
yeah.
dance. Horseman marks normally drop everybody's threat who gets it by 50%. It now only drops the tank's threat by 50%.
Oh no. That's terrible.
Basically everything that would completely ruin a fight, they fucked up.
Jeez.
So
Pat quotes, I did not know wombats glow in the dark. Yep. Fellowship is a pain with randos sometimes. Oh my god, we had the worst luck with randoms last night. I was playing DPS. I wasn't healing at the time. And the healers just weren't doing the mechanics. Like, I was like, I have to be done with it. Was the capstone dungeon too. So it's like one of the worst ones to like have a pug in. And they weren't doing any of the mechanics. And I was like, I can't. I rage quit. I was like, I cannot keep doing this dungeon. And then we ended up swapping to something else and it was perfectly fine. But yeah. Healer's not doing mechanics. I'm like, just because you're a healer does not mean you're entitled to not do mechanics. People love to either not know the mechanics or know them and won't share the mechanics. Both are super fun. Well, thankfully, there's a bunch of guides out. And because there's only a certain amount of dungeons, once you learn one, in Contender, in Adept, the boss adds like one move or something like that. So like you can progressively learn the fights, and then it goes into Champion, I think, and then Champion has a different mechanic on each of the boss fights as well to make it like harder. But yeah. I ain't reading no guide. What do you think I am, a nerd? Yeah. You're not reading, you're watching. No. Honestly, we went in blind for a lot of it. And it's very, if you've played MMOs before, it's very intuitive. So like if you see arrow icon, like stack, or soak, or get out of stuff, don't stand in fire. I asked Kat to read them out on stream. Hey, I've done that a couple of times. But yeah. There are some though that are not intuitive at all, like the capstone. Like is just not intuitive for a lot of mechanics. Like you wouldn't know that that's what you're supposed to do with that mechanic. So I think the last boss is pretty intuitive. It's like the same 3 things over and over and over again. It's a DPS check. The second boss isn't as intuitive. We were doing something, so apparently the thing that we were soaking with the orbs that like rotate around or like rotate in towards the character, only one person can get hit by that, and it's not that much damage. And we were just all soaking it at one point, and I was like, the person's like, yeah, you don't need everyone to stand in this, and I was like, oh, well, we're not going to do that anymore because that saves me on healing everyone. I just have to heal one person. I did play a little bit of the priest last night, I think for like a dungeon. After playing Sylvie, he's a little harder to heal on. I go so much, and I don't know what to do with him and mana conserving. I just go like instantly. So I need to figure out like what to do with him, so I don't go as much, unless he's just meant to go and like you need to have like a crap ton of gear on him. But yeah, playing Rhyme was fun. I was right before bed, I was gonna try and learn Fire Mage, but I decided not to because then I would probably be up all night learning how to play Fire Mage. Probably not for the best. So instead I just went to bed. But yeah, at some point I want to play every single one of the classes. Mine is probably tanks because I don't like tanking. But play all the healers and play all the DPS. At least enough to know what the characters do. So like I don't necessarily have to know what the characters do for the tanks because I can just ask Cow and be like, hey Cow, what does this thing do? But yeah. Oh, I was also I don't know if Hrothgar, if Dell reached out to you yet or not. But we were discussing possibly having her change DPS to something that's a little bit more high ping friendly. So I don't know if you've done that yet or not, or talked to her. So, because I know Tariq at this point, playing Tariq, I think is really bad for the high ping because you're not able to do like the correct stuff. What is it? The weapon swings or something? So, plus melee is terrible for high ping because there's so much stuff that goes out in melee. She picked the hardest DPS character even on decent ping. Yeah. I watched a video last night of like the #1 Tariq main, and the amount of damage it does is insane. Like, you had like a completely geared bow guy and Tariq, and the guy was like, I've been playing Tariq since he came out, and he like hyper played him, and he outdid bow guy's damage by like twice over. He was hitting, I think, like 50k for champion, I think it was. But yeah, it was ridiculous just watching. I was like, that's the amount that it takes to make sure that you're playing him perfectly. But yeah, he's like the hardest. I think he's like 4 stars or something like that. Hi Ash, how are you? So I'd be interested to see how complicated he is. I was gonna like test out every DPS on like a dummy and see if there's like something that I wanted to do. Rhyme is okay. She just has one rotation. And if you don't do that rotation well, like you don't have like good damage. If you mess up your rotation at all, then your damage like tanks. But I think that's the same with any DPS, really. It's all based on rotation. Honestly, Dell's best option would likely be the bow guy or Rhyme. Yeah. Hey, I can travel back now. View storage. Collect vault. Yeah, I want to try the Fire Mage and see how he plays. Because Rhyme in general isn't... She's okay. And I see a lot of people playing her. Like, a lot of people are playing her. And I don't necessarily know why. I don't know if she's like, there's something in her talent tree that makes her like hyper OP at some point or another. But as it stands, like, I'm doing okay damage, but only okay damage. It's not enough for me to be like, wow, this is really, really good. It's like, eh. It's very eh. I still think Bow Guy is probably like the highest damage because he's new and he's OP. But we'll see. We will see. I can't wait to see what the new healer is, though. I want, like, actual Disc Priest. Like, I do damage, I heal people. Like, that would be the most OP healer for this game. Because the more damage you can do, the faster you do the runs. Shroud has been playing Fellowship and saying good things about it. That's very good for the game. Yeah. There's a lot of big names that are playing Fellowship right now, which is why the queue was so terrible a couple of days ago. They had 10 times an influx of players because the big WoW streamers were playing it. So like having Shroud, having Cutie, having Ampy doing it too. Like there's just a lot of like people that have like a huge community. It would be good to have another Mara running around, but again, melee not great for high ping. Yeah. Mara seems... If you're going to play a melee on high ping, Mara seems to be okay for that because it's just combo points. But with Tariq, you actually have to time his swings and stuff like that, so that's like not good. But having to do combo points with Mara seems to be... But you're going to get hit with like damage in melee like crazy. How is it right now? It's 33 in the world as most played right now. There is 27,000 online. And we're going down. So like the peak is 40,000 now. And that's crazy. 40,000 people. 33 in the world. Has a 71% positive rating. Number 1 is Counter-Strike. Number 2 is Dota. Number 3 is Battlefield 6. 4 is Banana. 5 is PUBG. 6 is Source SDK Base 2007. I wonder if it's like a building thing. Rust, BongoKat, Marvel Rivals, Megabunk. Megabunk I've seen a lot of people playing. Dead by Daylight, Baldur's Gate 3, Wallpaper Engine, Warframe, Blue Protocol, Call of Duty, and it's like Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy, Apex Legends, and then Crosshair X. That's the top 20. Silksong is currently 22. New World's 25. So, yeah. What's number 100? eFootball. Repo 95. That's funny. All-time peak is PUBG. And then Black Myth Wukong, which I heard a lot of people loved. Third is Palworld. So this is all-time. Silksong 18 of all times. That's crazy. Silksong destroyed the internet for a day. Took everything offline. Silksong was almost as bad as the AWS problem. I was watching someone run dungeons the other night and they had double Mara. All the stuns. If you have double Mara, you have the priest, and you have Mako, everything's on fucking lockdown. Because you have the stun or kick or stun thing on the priest. Sylvie is the only person that doesn't have a kick or stun, which is crazy. Mega Bonk is VFun. I don't like the graphics. It looks too cheesy for me. After seeing a skeleton on a skateboard, I was like, no thank you. Or floating cat heads that were just everywhere. I'm like, no thank you. If it had more of a not cheesy kind of like graphics, then I would probably have like be interested in playing it because it does look like fun, and I think it's a roguelike, which I love roguelikes. But yeah, I watched a few people play it and I was just like, One person was playing it and it was like, I'm never going to stop playing this game. It's so addicting because of all the dopamine. I was like, sure. Some of the BitCraft memes that I've seen on Reddit were kind of funny. One was like talking about how good something was. Like the meme is talking about, I think, how good sex is, but then have you ever done X? And that's like the meme. And they the meme it showed a codex. Can I turn off my inventory? Turn off inventory. Why? Oh, for my chords. I should be playing WoW, but I'm here doing BitCraft. You can do both. Just start crafting. But yeah, it was kind of funny. People were like using that meme and like showing like the tier 7 codex or tier 8 codex. I was like, yep. The adrenaline rush you get from completing like something that you've been farming for like 3 months. Yeah, I should be playing Tarkov, but I'm here making buckets. That should be a new meme. I should be doing blank, but I'm here doing this. Escape from Duckov. I saw that advertised. It looks hilarious. I'm surprised Dell doesn't stream that now. Don't do top-down shooters. Oh, is it top-down? I thought it was over the shoulder, but I guess not. Why is the other one? What am I missing for that? Oh, I'm missing vials. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing a vials. Which I think should be done. Yeah, they're done. I should be getting married and raising kids, but here I am. No game, no life. It's like a cross between over the shoulder and top down. Yeah, I saw it advertised on Steam as like a discover thing. Sounds good. I'll be here crafting tables. I'm also very easy to find because you can just go Hearth east. So I'm like right by Hearth and there's a road that's like right along this border. So. Yep. Super easy to find. Did I have anything else? Oh, I had the farms. I have farms. I also bought a tongue scraper. Excited for that. You know, that's like one of those things that you never expected to hear out of a chat. But then my brain's like, yeah, no, welcome to the Hearth. Yeah, having a tongue scraper, tongue health, yeah. But like my brain was just like, what? Oh, I know. Yep. You can see it, like the color just distorted color on your tongue and stuff like that. Yep. No, the perfect place. It literally is the perfect place to share it. We were talking about like death earlier, and then poop is a common topic, and now tongue scrapers and adulting. So no, it's the perfect place. Oh. That's what we were talking about, was wills earlier today. But yep. Cause Ember Mom is doing all the fun stuff. But yeah, no. I don't know if I could do a tongue scraper. Like the idea of having that sensation on my tongue is just like I don't think I could do it. Like the scraping. But like even with like, I don't know. I'm a huge like texture person. If like the texture is weird, and so like if I even like scrape my finger on my tongue, it like weirds me out. It's just that feeling of like the scraping. Making a will requires having literally anything to pass on. Jokes on you, I don't have anything to pass on. Who's gonna get your BitCraft account? You gotta put wit's end. Wit's end there. But yeah. Also, apparently, and it's really weird because I tried to like I was thinking about this, and it is a weird sensation. I was one of those things that I found on a short at one point is your tongue is the most receptive thing on your body, because you could pretend to lick anything and you would know what it like feels like. So like you like think about licking the bottom of a shoe. You know what that sensation is, even if you've never licked the bottom of a shoe. Like the idea of like your tongue licking something, you know the texture of it. Like you know what it's gonna be. Like it's so weird. I'm not sure which child to leave my Steam account to. It isn't Roadblocks. I've never gotten into that. I've never gotten into Roadblocks. I've seen people that are like obsessed with it because it's like supposedly kind of like Minecraft-y. I just never could. I did play Trove though for like the briefest moment when I was a Tryon creator. And that was another game that I was like, no thank you. I tried a few games on Roblox and still don't get it. Yeah. Like, I can at least understand people's obsession with playing Fortnite because it's like a dopamine rush. It's just cartoon version of like PUBG with building. So, like, kids get obsessed with it. Like, it's easy for kids to get into. But like Roblox? I don't know. I never allowed it in my house. I'm so grumpy. But you allowed Minecraft. What's the difference? I was trying to do this and I don't think I can. Ah! Nope, doesn't work. The kids have it on Switch, no talking to strangers there. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There are a couple, like hyper family friendly, Minecraft servers that do mini games. And I think the MCC team runs them or like something along the lines. Cause I remember back in the day, people were doing like pixel art challenges, or like you could do thank you so much. Yay. Or even I think they have like an MCC like test place that you can play the mini games for like MCC and stuff like that, which is heavily moderated, like heavily moderated. Hi Rogue. I spent like 30k on a couple non-optimal cloth gear, like tier 6 rare, and it lowered my it lowered my grind time by 8 hours. Kind of hoped it would have been more. It is scary out there. The internet is a dark and scary place. You got people like me on it. Roblox is nothing like Minecraft. Roblox is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a bunch of different games in one. Interesting. Like she plays Dandy's World. I'm gonna have to look at a video of this at some point just to be like, why? Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 0.2. Like even getting like optimal gear, you need to get like the epics and rare, or like epics and legendaries to really see a difference. Rare isn't going to do much, unfortunately. At some point I wanted to do the gear grind. I just don't think I hate tailoring. Which is funny because it's, excuse me, now that I did it more, it's not as bad as I thought. If I can just leave the farms going. It's when I have to like sit and process like 5 different things that I'm like, ugh. But if I can just leave the farms going and then I could farm the fiber and do the crafting of the fiber by itself, and Robus is like the craziest money making scheme ever. Literally get other people to develop the games and then people pay for those games and the Roblox developers pocket a bunch of that money. Yeah, it's true. That is very true. Okay, what are Zwee's doings? Crafting. Chew, I think. Reminds me of micromanaging Eve online factories. I mean, that's the same with like Minecraft though, but I think Roblox, like you actually have like microtransactions. So it's like a hyper predatory type game for kids. Whee! I'm like waiting to drop it and like smash into something, like my glass, which would be very bad. Okay, I think we're on the last 2 steps of this. I'm pretty sure. Got too extra careful on Roblox because it's infested with predators. Yeah, people know. Yeah, people know. I wouldn't play New World again. Anyways, the people were fun. The game was bad. People talking about not playing New World again. The original Godfather, they're talking about Little John, the person who ran Port Jackal. I don't know if I really call him a godfather of BitCraft though. Your kid has spent so much money on Roblox. Like, what do you buy? Skins? Things? Like, I thought I heard at some point, like, some of the maps you have to pay to access. I'm not sure how true that is though. Skins, clothes, I don't even know. Yeah, I would assume cosmetics. It's one of the biggest ways to get money. And that's what's going to happen with Fellowship. They're going to sell skins and stuff and people are going to eat them up. Here we go. Rather skins than regrading our lockboxes? Yeah. We have the Peerless Forestry! Yay! This only took me 4.5 hours to do. Yay! We have foraging now. Okay. What do we do with these? Cal usually does this. You. No, that was you. Do we deconstruct these? Cal.
What?
Do we deconstruct these and then put them in the place?
The old tables?
Yeah.
We used to move them, but now I guess we are deconstructing them now.
Okay, we are deconstructing them. Okay. No one's crafting anything? Good. Deconstruct. Can I not reach my box? Oh. Your ox is on my box. That's kind of funny to say. There we go. Got it. Your ox is on my box. Okay. I think this is where it went. Yeah, because there's a gap here. Unless it was over by one. I don't remember. Was it over by one or was it right here? Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. I know. No, I think it was right on the corner. I'm pretty sure it was right on the corner. Okay. There we go. That's done. So now, what else do we have? We got our first tables. Yay! What is this? Carpentry. Oh my god. I have to make another refined plank. Bah. Okay. It's fine. I have extra... apparently. What was I missing? Okay. We have the tier 5 vials. We have the tier 5... Oh, we need the tier 5 crop oil. That's what we need. Well, good thing I bought extra. How did I miss that up? Unless it's just... I don't know. My math didn't math. Okay, crop oil. People develop games on Roblox can charge a fee for being able to... Yeah, that's what I thought. If you had the money I spent on regrading, I'd be very happy. I know. I thought... Did I only buy just enough crop oil? I might have. That base, I think I did. I think I bought exactly enough. Welp. Let's move these, move that. Get this. Okay. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it requires this, and then it goes back in the ground. Yes. Do I want to just do one, because then I get the seeds from it? exponentially increase. Yes, no, maybe. Have you noticed the longer we live, the more our idols are dying? Yeah. It's true. 'Tis true. Okay, so I guess I'll do that. And then do we have It's everyone. Everyone. 'Tis the circle of life. Okay, so we do have the star bulb seeds. The fine ember grain plant, I think I was keeping to tier it up to tier 5 as well. So let's put it in seeds for now. That way I know not to mess with it. Did you remember the name of that ancient city near Hearth? What am I trying to do? Do I want to break these down? Or do I want to put them in for crops? I guess I'll break them down. Because it's going to take forever. That's going to be an hour for these. But then they become exponential. So yeah. And that would be a waste of material if I did it that way. So yeah, we'll break these down. But we have 2 tables up now. We just have 1,000 more to go. Need all of the resources. I don't mind doing the refined stuff. Like, you do need Scholar for refined stuff because you make the solvents. That's like another thing you could do for Scholar though, is sell the solvents. I'm listening to the lo-fi. I don't know if people can still hear it. It's probably very quiet. But I can hear it. The lo-fi music. BitCraft lo-fi. Nope. 2 crop oil. What's today? Today is Wednesday. Excuse me. Which means I think Cow has raid tonight. Yes, I think so. I was gonna see about playing some Fellowship, but if he's doing raid prep. Pat's still going at it with the tower. I think you're trying to hit level 70, right? That's like the whole goal is 70 carpentry. Gotcha. How far? Hrothgar probably is like in his 50s, right? Because of doing the... I know. That's what I said earlier. I was like, Pat should go down to the island. So I guess once you take that down, you can go down to the island. You're at 52. That's what... Okay. I figured it was in the 50s at this point. Once I get this tower back to Flatland, I'll head to the island. Do you have the teleport, or do you need a ride? I can use this as a head scratcher. Hey, it's a Gwen! Oh no, it's genuine. I thought it said Gwen. I was like, oh, no, it's actually genuine. Hello! Reading names from far away. No, it's you. Hello! Welcome, welcome. The Autotoadman. Can you pick a number? From 1 to 100. Pick any number? Any number. 82. It was the first number that popped in my head. Close enough. What is close enough? Oh, what? Thank you. Thank you very much. I win. What was the number? Oh. I figured construction was a good grind to do when I don't feel like paying attention. Yeah, construction is really good. The number was 14. That is definitely not close enough. Oh, that's funny. I was like 29 2 days ago. Oh, geez. Well, the early levels you can like get pretty quick. I only gave that to you. Well, I only gave you that much because you were off by a little. That's a little. That's a lot. 82 versus 14. I can't math it, but that is a lot. But thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I haven't been doing like many tasks and stuff like that to make money. So, yeah, it's nice. I forgot. What is our treasury at? I should have been using that. My money comes from tasks and random jobs. Oh, nice. I did, I helped Azuri with flowers, and that was like a nice job. I should find more places that have stuff like that. But Region 5 probably has like a bunch of tasks, right? People want a bunch of stuff and willing to buy it. You have Region 5 money. Region 5 is okay. Thank you again. I know Tony in Region 9, he was doing a lot of buying of materials. I think primarily leather. He set up stalls to buy stuff. What is our treasury at? Ember Isle treasury. Oh wow, we're actually up there. We were at like 100. It's not nearly as good as it was, but I mean, if we need money for supplies or tier up stuff, then we can use that. I've just usually been, so like when we do the tier up stuff, I will calculate out like how much of my own money I spent and then take it from the treasury. That way it's just easier. And it's still contributing to the settlement. Because I was going to buy people gear, but then when I looked at it, I was like, it was going to be like 100k just for like one item. And I was like, I can't do that. Not when like 4 people have helped. If we were making more settlement money, then yeah, I would definitely do it. But buying one thing for someone is not really that fair. It really annoys me that this pop-up is over there. Sounds like embezzlement to me. That money should go towards buying me things. If anyone should be buying themselves things, it would probably be Hrothgar. Let's be honest. The amount of stuff he does for the settlement. This feels so weird. There's like a divot that is like scraping my nail. Like, I don't think the mic's picking it up. It's not like, it's like a very background. Well, that might be true. I still want things. Well, yeah, everyone still wants things. We should probably figure out what is your tools and stuff at. If you're going to be playing again, we should probably get you some better gear. I don't usually use my gear. I think Dell still has 2 pieces of my gear. My tier 4 gear. Which is fine. Like, meh. Not worried about it. I can just make more. And like I said, I do want to do a gear grind at some point. So we can there was I think it was Metronome was saying that they do a gear raffle. So as long as you're contributing supplies, then you get to be part of like the raffle for gear. I just don't remember where they said they were at. It was either Region 6 or Region 9, I think. It might be Region 9. All of like the really cool people are up in Region 9 now. I'm assuming assuming I second monitor all day, it'll take 144 hours to get 70 construction, so that'll be like 2 weeks of time where my tools don't matter. Wow, okay. Saying that's where all the cool people are. Guess I'm not cool anymore. Neither am I. I'm not cool. People don't... Well, actually, I was gonna say... We just had a visitor, so. No, Region 9 does have a lot of events going on. They just posted, the official BitCraft just posted a event that's happening. I don't remember where it is, but it's the Shadowrunner game. I just don't remember when it is. Did they have it posted? Because it like have a link to like community news, Instagram, TikTok. Oh, they have like a full video for it. That's really loud, sorry. That's nifty. The way that they did this and constructed it is really cool. This reminds me of a book I read. I don't remember which book it was. What book was it? What book was it? Now I'm trying to rack my brain, thinking what book. Yeah, this is really cool. Shoot. What book was it called? They had, it was like a maze that you had to use this glove and like the ways would change and like people were studying for this like final exam, which was this maze. And then you find out in the book that like this maze actually existed, but it was like for some other thing. And then it got like really weird at the end. And I'm trying to remember what book series this was. I'd have to go, I think, look at my Goodreads and see if I can remember. But it was like, it was a really good series. It was about like an academy, I think. Nerd, I am. It wasn't Will of Many, was it? It might have been Will of Many. Now that I think about it. Reading is for nerds. It's, hey, reading is for everyone. Shoot. Was it Will of Many? It might have been. Now that I think about it, I think it was. Because they picked up a boy that was like from the slums, essentially. And he was to compete in this like high-end tournament so that he had like learn all this stuff. And he had like a sponsor. It got very political at the very end, and I didn't really like that. I was expecting it to be more actiony, but it was like hyper political. I didn't have any more pitch, did I? I have 2. It's not worth. Oh wow, look at all the benches. We need cloth. We need planks. We need bricks. And we need... oh. Nothing. We need no refinement for that. Wait, what's panicking? Why are we panicking? I just see Gaiac saying, don't panic. How long do we have left? Because I'm gonna have to start heading off. It's 5 o'clock. 40 minutes. Yeah, we're not gonna hit that timer. So, I don't know. They said don't panic, therefore now I'm panicked. See? Yeah. What do we need? Crop oil. That's the only thing we need, right? And we have none in the box anymore. Yep, no. Okay. Maybe we can just go buy it again. Tier 5. That's 34. 30. 30. 100. So BitCraft for 30. And that is tier 5. Okay. Oh, map. And BitCraft, I think, was up here somewhere. I had to, like, go travel to them. There's Wit's End. New Hope. Liberio. I thought they were... in this region area thing. That's apricot. Where the heck is BitCraft? Oh, it's just north of us. Oh, okay. Oh, I needed that. Teleporting. It's... I could have just sailed up there, but that's fine. I'll waste teleport points. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. If I exit seriously for 2, I think that's all we needed though, right? We just need the 2. Bull. If I exit a teleporter, I want to see the marketplace right next to it. Wow, look at all that cloth. Jeez. We only have 1 of each, right? No, we have 2 of each. Yeah, we have 2 of each. Okay, 2. I could have sworn BitCraft was like up in that, like up near Wit's End / up towards Kotanoe, but like there was a reason I went up there. Oh, I think it was for... Unless it's for a place that doesn't exist anymore. It might not exist anymore. Will sheet. Or no, here. Ton Tavern. That's what it is. I hate having to completely build new stations. I really wish you could just upgrade the old ones. Yeah, I really wish you could too. Because it's just... like, space-wise. Eh. Oh, I can only make 1. Oh, that's what I was making. So then I have an extra. Welp, I have extra. Same with upgrading walls and gates. Yeah, if you could just upgrade them, that would be nice. But instead of making you recraft everything from scratch. But it keeps you playing the game. Okay, we just need tier 5 timber. Which I don't have. And then these are cloth stations. Okay. Well, we managed to get 2 things done today. We didn't get to upgrade our clipper to cargo, but that's fine. Store all. It's gonna go down there. You're gonna go in there. Miscellaneous, we now have that to go in there. And we have that to go in there. Tasks just reset. Nose. Very angry nose. And I don't have that. Okay. I guess I will periodically do Svim stuff. I should have dropped off the fish earlier, but tier 5 fish. Collect. Do we have 5? We do. Wow. Collect. Okay. We need to go get more tier 5s. Okay. So, let's see here. I don't think we ever really raided maze before. Let's go ahead and raid them. I'll probably still be in game, but I'll be working on more tables and stuff like that. Or I'll be booting up Fellowship. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. They are working on tier 6. So I don't know. They are playing Microscape, so more points for you. Yeah, we'll hang out there for a little bit. I know today, well, actually today is like an actual on-time stream, because noon to 5. We are on time, on schedule. It feels like it goes by so fast with BitCraft because of how long it takes to do BitCraft stuff. I'm like, I feel like I didn't do anything, but I did. Like, you almost have to have like a 12-hour stream to feel like you've done anything in BitCraft. But yeah, we are on our way to start tiering up our tables to tier 6. So that's gonna be good. But yeah, after that, we're gonna look at boat stuff tomorrow, I think. Maybe do some more pumpkin grinding. I'm not sure yet. Or working on the tables. There's an entire to-do list of stuff that we need to do for this, especially since we took the weekend off. But yeah, we'll work on that tomorrow. And then, of course, don't forget, Friday we have BitCast. We do have a special guest for BitCast, so make sure you don't miss it. Or if you do happen to miss it by accident, there's always going to be the VODs on the YouTube channel. I still need to do stuff with the YouTube channel. Right now it's just VODs. But yeah, it has like all of my VODs. I know Twitch, I think, started deleting some of them. So if you want to look at old VODs, they're there. Back when I had a really crappy microphone. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much for hanging out, even lurking, chatting, all of the pleasant things. I know you can be anywhere else, so thank you very much for spending your time here with me. And we're gonna start that raid. We're gonna raid Maze Blue. If you have any of the emotes, if you have any of my emotes, we're going to be dropping raid in the chat once we get over there. I don't know if they are follower only mode. That I don't know. We'll have to find out. But yeah, drop raid or any of your other raid emotes that you might have, or appropriate Twitch emote. Or you can just say raid, cat raid, emberKat raid, whatever. But yeah, thank you everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, time zone. And I will catch you tomorrow. Bye.